talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe. With Amora, spilling all the tea, coming to you live each day of the week. Come on, let's talk about it. Talk about, let's talk about it. What you waiting for? Come and take a seat. Like and subscribe, this is where you wanna be. Cause you know we gon' talk about it. Talk about, let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe. Coming to you live each day of the week. Come on, let's talk about it. Talk about, let's talk about it. What you waiting for? Come and take a seat. Like and subscribe, this is where you wanna be. Cause you know we gon' talk about it. Talk about, let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe. Like and subscribe. Cause you know we gon' talk about it. Talk about, let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe. Coming to you live each day of the week. Come on, let's talk about it. Talk about, let's talk about it. What you waiting for? Come and take a seat. Like and subscribe, this is where you wanna be. Cause you know we gon' talk about it. Talk about, let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Hey y'all. Hey everybody. Hey everybody. Hey everybody. I think I found out why my shirt will only turn green if I turn off my green screen. It's because anything that's green is not going to show up. I'm assuming. I ain't even had this on today. Did y'all hear me? Ooh, I'm loud. I hear myself. Jesus. I probably was screaming on my last live because I didn't even hear myself. Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? This pink and this green is clashing. Oh, I hear echo. What is that? Can't y'all hear my husband? Y'all don't hear my husband? I hear him real good. Let me let him know. Oh, he left. I was hearing everything he was saying. I'm not going to be on long because, I want to allow other people a chance to be able to go live, but I just want to come and say a few things, just a few things. One of them is, honey, can we just say VP down in the comments? VP. Hashtag VP, and I'm going to tell you what it is. I want you guys to see if y'all know what it is. Where's this? Oh, is that my screen? Oh, it's my screen. Put hashtag VP in the comments for me right quick, and I'll tell y'all what it means. Hashtag VP. This thing is loud. Okay, VP. Hashtag VP in the comments. Do anybody know what that means? VP. Y'all, my husband ain't loud to y'all. He loud to me. VP. Do anybody know what VP means? He can stand for a lot of things. She said very pissy. Tinkers. Very pissy. Oh, Tamik. Tamik. Oh, wait a minute. Who said it first? Who said it first? I am her. Victim plan. There's a whole lot of VPN going on in this mofo. It's a whole lot of VP going on in this mofo, okay? It's so funny. Y'all, I'm gonna take y'all down memory lane for a minute. Let me put that back up. I'm gonna take y'all down memory lane. You remember the apology tour? Raise your hand if you remember the apology tour when everybody was kumbaya and apologizing. Do y'all know the family never apologized to anyone? Do y'all know that? Do y'all know? She said Robert wants to keep it going. Of course he do. Of course he does. Do y'all remember when everybody was doing, oh, I'm so sorry for this. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do y'all realize the family never apologized to anybody? Now, with that said, the baby sister did apologize on her own platform. She said, oh, well, how she said it was, I already apologized to her for saying it about her son, right? That's what she called herself doing, but she came back out and did the same thing to Felicia's grandson or whatever, right? But anyway, did you notice that the brothers never apologized to nobody? Did you know they never said, I apologize? Y'all know Robert ain't apologizing to no damn body, right? Because they don't think that they did anything wrong. So when you listen to them talk, what they try to do, let me show you what manipulation is. Trying to take accountability, but saying, but what about this person? What about that person? What about that person? That is victim plan. Somebody said disclaimer. Anything I say out of my mouth is based on my opinion and my opinion only, okay? I'm just here to talk about the news, the criticism, the news, the comments, all that good stuff, okay? She said his teeth are falling. She said his teeth will fall out if he apologizes. Exactly. They don't apologize. Why? Because they don't want it to ever seem like it's something that they did. They came after you. They said this or they said that. No, they want to make it seem like they only did this because of this. Now, I'm going to tell you why I say that, right? We did the apology tour. Y'all know I ain't said nothing else about his wives, Kevin wives, nor Kevin kid, even though I told y'all this morning, the only thing I ever said about the boys, they look like got sugar in his tank. But Kevin made that thing so big because he's a victim player. He likes to play the victim. He made that thing so big because he wanted to be able to justify all the foul shit that comes out of his mouth. He wanted to be able to justify his actions by saying, what about Amora? What about Amora? What about Amora? Now, I'm going to do this on a smaller scale because I already know my sister Jenny going to come out and put it on the floor later. But I just want to tell y'all, Kevin's intentions of coming out this time and jumping down my throat, it was for nothing that I did. Not at all. Because guess what, you guys? The only thing I said was Kevin is a manipulator. I said Kevin is a manipulator, and Kevin came out here for about 4 or 5 days, hollering and screaming and acting a plum-ass fool and showing his true colors. He showed people what's inside of him. That's what he did. He showed people his heart, how dark and ugly and grimy and nasty and filthy it really is. That's what he showed. He showed he doesn't have leadership. He actually said it out of his mouth. I don't have leadership, but she didn't have leadership because she was in the military. After he said, fuck the military. Now he's like, oh, I done lost friends because I talked about the military. I done lost friends because I disrespected our ancestors. I've lost supporters. All because he was trying to take a jab at me. But let me tell you what he did. Kevin saw that it was people not liking me. They're going to always hate on me. I'm going to help them hate on me. I'm going to help them hate on me. Right? He saw that. So he saw an opportunity. Let me come out and let me jump on the bandwagon because I can do it better. I can do it better than my sisters. I can do it better than my brother. I can do it better than any of those content creators over there. I can do it better. And then when I do it, I'm going to pass the baton to other content creators so they can drag them more, as if I give a fuck. And as if they ain't done that before. Anywho, he saw an opportunity. Sometimes you see a window crack, right? That window crack be small. But if you don't handle it right away, what does a window crack do? The crack grows and grows and grows and grows and grows until it busts wide open. He saw a little crack and he said, let me squeeze through this crack and let me get my lick in. Because once I get my lick in, everybody gonna jump on the bandwagon with me and follow me all the way through. So within that short little window, that short little crack, he jumped in, telling people, go report her. It's time to end her right now. It's time to get rid of her. Go report. Report a page. Report the new page. Report her GoFundMe. Report. Let's get her locked up. Let's get her locked up and throw away the keys. Let's do this. That was his intentions. That was his intentions. When he saw things wasn't going quite the way he planned, now he wants to bow out gracefully. The man is such a gaslighter. Oh, you remind me of my mom, Amora. Please don't. Please don't. This man has sit here and lied and has never admit not one lie. One lie has Kevin ever admit to lying about. Because if you ask him, Kevin, have you lied? Have you said any lie this whole entire saga? Kevin would tell you, no, I haven't lied because I don't lie. That's what Kevin would tell you. I've never lied. I've never falsified anything. Hmm? Yeah, that's what he'll tell you. And then he even said this, you guys, which I found to be very, very funny, Kevin. I found this to be very funny. When you had the audacity to come out and say, even if I don't get in trouble, Kevin said this, y'all. This is funny right here, y'all. He said, even if you don't get in trouble, Amor, at least it's on your record. And now you will have to have a record at your late age. Kevin, you stole a pen out of Walmart and it's still on your record. That's what he told us. It was a pen. He said he stole a pen. The only thing it says on his record is petty theft. It says petty theft. We don't know who, or should I say what he was arrested for. He told us he stole a pen out of Walmart to do homework because he couldn't go ask anybody for a pen. Have y'all ever heard of anybody ever in your life getting arrested for stealing a pen? A pen. Hey, internet sister. Have you ever heard? How many pens have you seen laying around? Anybody? How many people can go to their car right now and pull out a pen? He said he was arrested for a pen. On his record, it says petty theft. He's the one that came out here and told us it was a pen he got arrested for. Not just arrested. He said he was thrown to the ground, roughed up by the police, and taken down to the jail cell, to the courts. Not courts, but the jail, you know, where you fingerprint and all that or whatever, over a pen. Yeah. Not for stealing money, not for stealing a car. Not for breaking in somebody's house, stealing something out the store like a freaking, I don't know, something out the cash register. A pen. He got roughed up by the police over a pen. That's what he wants us to believe. But he says, oh, now you're going to have something on your record at your late age. Until this dude can go expunge his record for stealing a pen at his early age, he can't talk about nobody. I do believe it was a lie. You hear me? I don't believe a judge would even hear a case about a pen. The judge will probably laugh the officer out of the courtroom and say, did you really arrest this dude over a fucking pen? If you don't get this frivolous bullcrap out of my courtroom right now, is what the judge would tell the officer that arrested him for a pen. Because that's what he said his petty theft was, a pen. So my question to Kevin is, Kevin, hey, Darnell, how are you, babe? My question to Kevin is, have you lied at all? And if you have, are you willing to come forth and tell us what you lied about? Because, honey, I can put them down on a piece of paper for you. I can come and point out your lies. And then I just sat here and listened to a message that he's trying to put out. Now he's trying to say he doesn't want Ashley Chatz to speak on him no more. Why? Because Ashley Chatz is putting it on the floor, baby. She's taking them back. She's doing it in an educational style, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. So because he don't like to be intellectually insulted, now he's like, all right, I won't say my name if you don't say my name. What? See, what Kevin was expecting, he was expecting other people to jump on the bandwagon of him disrespecting our ancestors by calling people slaves, Harriet Tubman. Black nigga girl, nappy headed, yeah, big nose, blackie, and all types of derogatory names. Kevin thought that was pretty damn cool. He thought other SEALs was gonna jump on the bandwagon. But when he found out that not as many SEALs jumped on the bandwagon as he would have liked. Now, oh, I want to bow out, you guys. I want peace. Nigga, you had peace. You had peace. Nobody was even talking about you no more. This joker brung his ass in it swinging, did he not? He came in swinging. And he swung so hard that it knocked him over. Mm-hmm. It knocked him over. People were like, where's this coming from? Where? He was like, go report her page right now. That's all some sappy, sissy shit. To tell somebody to go mass report this person's page. Go mass report, go mass report. Women do that type of stuff, not men. Go mass report. Go mass report. Let's take her down. Let's get rid of her. Dude, how many times do I have to tell your little young ass you cannot get rid of me? You didn't make me. So how you gonna get rid of me? Stop playing with me, Joker. So then I go and get another page and he's like, let's take that page too. I heard he was after my little page, y'all. I heard the dude was after my little page. I got a little, if y'all don't know I got a little page, I got a little page now. I had to go get the little page because they was fucking with this page. And just yesterday, he's like, aha, that's why you lost your page. You had gained you a following and now that's how you lost your page and you got to start all over. She's talking about he ain't that young or more. Well, you know, to me he is. She said Kevin is inserting himself in this. We hadn't even been talking about Robert on this page. He wanted attention. Absolutely, he wanted attention. And then he tried to lie. I was like, oh, look at her talking about my wives. Joker, you don't get to talk about my husband, my son, anybody in my freaking family, and don't think that I'm going to say something back to your little narrow ankle ass. Pants stuffer. You don't get to do that. At any rate, y'all know since the beginning of January, I hadn't said nothing about this damn family, this fucked up ass family. I ain't said shit about them fucking misfits. And y'all know I didn't. I was doing content on other shit. Until the criminal had the nerve to put out Sean's business, try to tear her down, to get people to step all over her head. And then I said something about her, and she went and ran to the police the very next day, hollering victim, 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 or the next day or the day afterwards or whatever. She wanted to try to reveal some shit on Sean that she should have been revealing on her damn self. Now, all of a sudden, you guys, now all of a sudden, the players that was just coming for me, trying to flag my page, flagging my videos, reporting my page. Now I was like, I just want out of this. I don't want to be no parts of this no more. I just want out. I don't have nothing to do with this no more. Why? Why now? Okay. Thank you. Now all of a sudden, people want to back out after going after my page, striking me, wrongfully striking me, fraudulently striking me, just because they don't like my big mouth. Let's report. Report. Do what you do. Do what you do. Right? But when he saw that jumping on the bandwagon of that freaking woman over there that don't like black people because she thinks she ain't black, I guess her mom and daddy told her black ass ain't black, right? Because she yellow, so she don't think she black. I bet you her freaking credit screams she's black. I bet you her buying ability screams that she's black. I bet how much she makes an hour tells her that she's black. I bet you the limitation that she has in that small ass country bumpkin ass town she lived in tells her she's black. Her buying power. Oh, did I say that already? I don't know if I said it. But I bet you her buying power tells her that she's black, right? But he wanted to jump on the bandwagon of them with that freaking insults. You can insult me all you want to, but he insulted a whole race of people. You slave, you nigger girl. That's what he said. You black nigger girl. What fucking man supposed to be some damn? I know I said this yesterday, y'all, but it just makes me think like, what man that says he's a life coach is okay with coming out calling a black woman a nigger girl? Make it make sense. And see. Oh, thank you, Kiva. Kiva says, hey, Queen, I see I've missed a lot. They better leave you alone. Kiva, they better. Yes, you've missed a lot. Thank you, Kiva. And don't worry, Kiva, we're getting on Justin tomorrow, but I got to finish this one today, right? I got to finish this today. Let me tell you the reason why Kevin wants to call quits today. And the reason why he called the hubba blubber out this morning and told her to stop dropping freaking banana peelings in comments. Let me tell you why. Kevin has a platform and a brand that he needs to protect. He wants to protect. See, people are starting to see this. Do you hear me? People are starting to hear these lies, and he don't want to be attached to calling black women monkeys, slaves, and nigger girls. He don't want that attached to him. So he's like, Amber, stop. Oh, but just yesterday he agreed with her. She's right to call her a slave. Then, did y'all hear him try to justify slavery? Do y'all know what slavery is? White people was enslaved. They were enslaved. There was a lot of people enslaved. Slavery is not a bad thing. What? What? When somebody wants to justify their bullshit, they'll say anything. They'll say anything. He said that it was okay that she called me a slave. It's okay. Because it hurts her feelings. Call her Harriet Tubman. He probably is the one that told her to do it in the first place. He probably told her to do it in the first place. But when Ashley Chats got in his ass and Hubba Blubber start throwing banana peelings in the comments, he's like, stop it, Amber. Stop it. Stop it, Amber. Stop doing that. Why? See, if Amber was throwing banana peelings in the comments because of me, he would have said, everybody throw banana peelings, call her a monkey. See, what he knows, Kevin knows, that a young lady, a popular YouTuber, got disbanded from YouTube for calling black people monkeys. If you know about that story, raise your hand. If you know about that story, raise your hand. I want to say she was a mixed girl, so she wasn't even White herself. She was mixed. Do anybody know about that story? Does anybody? I see a few people. Do y'all know? We don't even have to name the person. But a mixed girl was calling other people monkeys. No, I actually think it was a reality show or something like that, right? They fired Erica Mena from a show for calling someone a monkey. Okay, that's what it was. Erica Mena. Okay, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Isn't she mixed or Hispanic or something like that? I don't think she's a white girl. But anyway, so she lost a platform for calling other people monkeys. But now you got one of Kevin's biggest supporters, somebody that he said is his friend, that he supports and encouraged to call people slaves. He has put a battery in her back to let her know that it's okay to do these things. But now that she comes out today, after Ashley tore his ass down, now he says, "Stop it, Amber, stop, don't do that. Don't you think you should have stopped her ass last month? Or 2-3 months ago, because how long now has she been calling Ashley Chats a monkey? She's been calling Ashley Chats a monkey for a while, hasn't she? Why hasn't he came out and told his friend to stop calling Ashley Chats a monkey? Because he didn't give a shit. Okay, she's Hispanic. Okay, thank y'all. Because he didn't give a shit. He didn't care. He was okay with it. He's like, I ain't getting that shit. She a monkey, right? He didn't want to get involved. But I did. Me and Ashley Chats weren't even rocking with each other. And I said, that's wrong. Did I not? We wasn't even cool. We wasn't even talking to each other at all. And I said, you're wrong for doing that. Why would you call her a monkey? That's wrong. Me and Ashley Chats wasn't even gelling. Like we didn't have no, like we wasn't even, I don't even know if we was even saying hey to each other. I don't think so. And I said, you're wrong for doing what you're wrong for calling her monkey. You and your sister are wrong for calling this girl monkey. And then Retta, with her bald edge having ass, she jumped on the bandwagon and started calling her monkey. And how can Retta call somebody a monkey? Retta. Anyway, I'm going to digress on that one because, honey, I can have a 2-hour live about her, and I don't want to stay live long because the internet sister is going to bring it home. I'm only going to stay live for another 10-20 minutes. Exactly. I know, Kayshawn. She did. She put banana peelings in the chat. And didn't other people start doing it too, or just her? And he's like, stop it, Amber, stop it. You ain't hear her doing this 6 months ago? They even found a picture of a monkey, several of them, and put it right beside Ashley Chat's face on a thumbnail. Where was Kevin telling his friend to cut that shit out? That's how you know that they're very toxic and they are one. They support each other's toxic behavior, support each other's toxic ass bullshit. They thought it was really cool to call somebody else black a monkey. Now, if a white person would have called another black person a monkey, it would have been so much outrage. They would have came out the bag. What? Are you out your mind? Right? But now Kevin people are now seeing this video. He said out his own mouth, people that don't have nothing to do with the saga is disappointed in me. I wonder why. Because you call me a nigger girl, a black nappy-headed nigger girl, and said I'm going to hell? Hmm? Hmm? She hate her features. Amber's right to call her a slave. But that's not going to stop Amber. Hubber blubber. She's going to keep doing it. Because that's her only ammunition. That's her only weapon. That's her only weapon. But the young lady that got kicked off of the show for calling somebody a monkey, it took people becoming outraged for that to happen. So once people start becoming outraged of these two light-skinned sisters going around calling people slaves and monkeys, once people become more outraged about that, then let's just see what happens. See, Kevin now wants to disconnect himself from that toxicity because he has more to lose than the Burger Twins, because the Burger Twins ain't got shit or shit to lose. But Kevin has a reputation. Kevin has a name that he doesn't want to lose. So he's going to try to now disconnect himself from that shit. Now he wants to say, oh, stop it, Amber. Oh, Amber's been doing this for 6 months, sir. Where were your stopping Ambers then? Because it was okay. He was okay with Amber and Amber's sister Ann Retta. Amber, tell me if I'm wrong, you guys. It was Amber, Amber's sister, and Retta calling Ashley Chatz a monkey. Do y'all know of anybody else that was doing it? Who else partaked in that bullshit besides them old seal ass supporters? I'm not talking about the seal ass supporters. Who else jumped on the bandwagon? I'm talking about the content creators. Did D-Ham do it? I'm not sure if D-Ham did it or not. I know it was hey UJ. I know she said the supporters did too, but the supporters are seals. They ain't nothing but a bunch of seals. Did anybody else besides Retta, Amber, and Alexis jump on the bandwagon calling Ashley Chatz a monkey? He called her 50 B's. Who did? D-Ham called Ashley 50 B's? Damn. 50. I have to drink more water, y'all. I'm trying to lose a few extra pounds. So D-Ham called her 50 B's, but what other content creator jumped on the she said he made videos of D-Ham, sure did. He made videos on it, D-Ham. Wait a minute. So D-Ham helped with calling Ashley Chatz a monkey? She said they all guilty by association. Thank you, UJ. I do appreciate you. The things that Kevin said, if it was said from a different race, there would be a protest on YouTube. Why is it okay for our skin folks to do it? Valerie, that's exactly what I'm getting at. And I think that is why he wants to bow out, because people that don't have nothing to do with the saga is disappointed in him. They're disappointed in him. And let me tell you something. Y'all know that saying, when you try to dig a hole for somebody else, that you might fall your big, nasty, blubber ass in it yourself. Y'all heard of that saying? Have y'all ever heard of that saying? They tried to dig a hole for your girl. Mm-hmm. They tried to dig a hole for your girl. They was all rooting yesterday morning. They said they was about to celebrate a whole holiday for me to go to jail. Oh, they was about to have a whole pig roasting. A feast. Because they thought I was going to jail. But like Valerie said, let's get back to Valerie's comment. Where's the outrage? The other content creators that supports that foolishness, they try to blind out. Oh, I'm not going to say anything. And Retta is the same color as me. Red is the same color as me. Hold on, y'all. Let me take this right quick. Sorry, y'all. Sorry about that. She says, and another woman over here on this side for now that is well, I don't know if they consider themselves a content creator, but they shared that video of DM calling Ashley Chats that as well. So you talking about DM calling Ashley Chats 50 B's or calling Ashley Chats a monkey? When you dig a hole, you better dig too because you might be the first to fall in. That's right, Art. Exactly. His page needs to be reported on all his platforms. I'm not going to say report it because reporting pages don't always do anything. They might just take the video down, right? They may just take the video down. But this dude told me yesterday, he said, I had a video that went 5 million. It went viral and shown for 5 million. What make you think that won't make you go viral? Make your fucking self go viral. Make me go viral. I don't give a flying fuck. Make yourself go viral. Let everybody know that you okay with people calling people slaves and monkeys. Yeah. Your friends, your foes. Mm-hmm. He said, oh, I lost supporters because I disrespected the military. I disrespected our ancestors. She said the video is gone. Ashley Chats made it private. That video she made private. However, the video he did this morning, crying and complaining and whining, he took down. But the reason why he took it down, see, and I'm not gonna say why he took it down. I'm gonna let the internet sister explain that to you guys when she go live, because she's gonna talk all about it. But he was incriminating himself. That's why he took it down. But she's gonna break it down. These foolish folks want attention so bad they would do anything and say anything to be noticed. Blubber Hubbard just wants her supporters to think that she's a bitch. She's that bitch and she ain't shit but messy and evil as hell. Exactly, Shalandra. Messy, evil. She needs attention and wants it very, very bad. She claims, oh, I only say something when they talk about me. Lies, bitch. Wasn't nobody talking about you at all. At all. She just wants, she needs something, somebody to play with her. She's all about this toxicity. And I was told way before this saga, she was doing it on social media under a whole nother whatever, another story or whatever. With someone else, she was already fighting on social media before this. That's just her personality, toxicity. That's her personality. She likes to, and then she would tell you, I've never done this before. Lies, lies, lies. This is what you do. She stalks people. She harasses people. She bashes people. She pokes fun at people. And then her big blubber ass holler victim. That's what she does. Where at? Let me see. I don't think so. Hold on. Let me see. I think I checked and I didn't see it. Oh, he did. Hold on a second. Give me a second. I got it now. I didn't know he had this. Internet sister, are you still in here? Is the internet sister still in here? I got the video now, you guys. I got the entire video. So let me tell you what I'm going to do. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Oh, okay. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hey, you guys. Y'all know y'all wrong. Listen, I'm going to put this up, y'all. So look, Kevin and Lacey is on live right now chilling. People saying, "Oh, bro, you look high." But look, Upper said, "Hey, Kev." Wait a minute. Hey, Kev and Queen Jamie. Hold on, y'all don't see it. She says, "Hey, Kev and Queen Jamie." And he sits beside Lacey. I know she gotta feel like shit when she just saw that damn comment. She gotta feel like shit. I'll put your man That's just like calling somebody else's name while you're in the bed. She says, "Hey, Kev and Queen Jamie." She's like, "Shit, I can't keep up with them. I don't know who's who." She'll try to say something tonight, like, "Hell, they both yellow. I didn't know which one was who." It's funny because she called Lacey Jamie. I'm sure Lacey probably didn't like that shit. Somebody underneath it, they said, "Bro, you look lit." I can't wait to get off. You got people saying he looked lit. She said Kevin is high as a kite. Get off those drugs, Kitty. We're gonna talk about that for a minute too. But anyway, somebody just sent me this and said one of their number one supporters called one of the wives. She said play the video. All right, hold on. She sent me the video. I didn't play that one. Hold on. This is too damn funny. All right, hold on. How do I keep the video? Okay, hold on. How do I save it? Oh, never mind. Is it something that we need to see? Let me see. I may be able to go in if I need to take it out.
Look, huh? Look. It looks like I'm just chilling back, right? Let's see. I'm black. I'm flickering, I'm black, y'all. Y'all got the tennis because I like the energy y'all are speaking together. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm behind the comment. Oh, that was so beautiful. Thank you so much. No, but that's another good thing. She has so many supporters, and I love it. Me too. Me too, man. Thank y'all so much from the bottom of my heart. Now you get how you What?
He's laughing because people are telling him he looks high. They're in the comments telling him he looks high, like high off of drugs. And he's laughing at it.
Hey.
Cold blood.
Upper says you look higher, meaning he looked beyond high.
Dang, Uncle. I'm gonna get on up, man. It's right. It's over. The cat's out the bag.
Mm.
He's amazing, actually. He's in there having a good sleep, and hopefully just sleep.
They're like, "What are you smoking, dog?"
Oh, just good vibes, Pimo. You know how it is. Just good vibes.
Pimo says, "What are you smoking?" And he said, "Oh, just good vibes, just good vibes."
Kevin Westby in Queens. Stand on business. Much as you said. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you are. Now, listen, we ain't about to be confirming nothing out here. We saying, all right, we're not about to be confirming nothing either.
Upper says just a little bit of nature's medicine. Nothing's wrong with that. Nothing wrong with just taking a little bit of nature's medicine.
Wait, one way or another. You know what I'm saying? Leave it to the people who speculate. That just let it be something that they just remain curious about. We don't need to be selling nothing out here. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with you saying you look high, but saying I am high, too far. We're gonna cut that off right there. Can't go that far.
He said it's okay if you say I look high, but don't say I am high. That's too far.
It's a little bit
And she looking like, well, you are. The fuck?
medicine, nothing wrong with it. Edibles, I want to feel that so badly, but my husband thinks I'm crazy. That's funny. He is doing well, the Congress. Thank you.
Very good.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for the shout out, Angie, bro. All day, all day.
So the thing about it is, we don't know if he's high or not. But let me just give you a little speculation, and then I'm gonna get off because I don't want to be off alone. Now we know that Kevin has been sporting a very small, extra small, extra little teenager small physique for as long as I know him. Okay, I didn't know him when he was the busted can of biscuits. Okay. I didn't know him then. I only saw pictures of him when he looked like a busted can of biscuits. But he has been very small physique since we've been knowing him. And he said today earlier on this live that I now have that I'm about to go watch because honey, I heard he act a whole donkey child. But anyway, he said that he didn't like his small self, and his brother didn't like his small self either. Okay. Now, we know he's been going to the gym and stuff like that, and he's been getting bigger and bigger. Now, he came out and volunteered on his own to say, I would like to thank my brother for putting me on to these whatever vitamins. Now, he said that on social media if his brother put him on to some vitamins, he could have very well just texted his brother and said, thank you for putting me on to these vitamins. They're working. I'm getting swole. But I think the reason why he came out and said that is because people saw him getting bigger at a faster pace. Now, of course, this is just speculation, and I'm not in his house. I don't know what the brother takes. But what is it out there that normally, if you're working out, you end up growing muscle really, really fast? Right? So let me say this. If in fact he is doing it, and I'm not saying he is or not, however, what I am going to say is it is known to change your mood swings. It can have you kind of cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs mentally, have you wigging out, crashing out, becoming very unstable. There's literally people that used to do criminal acts under the influence of steroids. When I say criminal acts, I mean like unaliving their spouse. I'm pretty sure you guys have heard of those stories before. It's literally people have went to the point of unaliving their spouse, all because they were so high off of those steroids that got to their heads. Now, I'm not saying again the brother is on it or not because I don't know. I'm not in his home. But what I do know, or should I say what I've heard, that steroids make your private area smaller as a man. I heard it shrinks the little thing, your little friend. Now, I'm just going to say this. I don't know, but I have noticed that he stuffed his pants with something. And I'm just wondering, I've never seen it before the steroids. Have you guys? Or should I say before the working out, have you guys? Have anybody ever seen him stuff his pants before he started working out? Have you guys? Because I've only noticed the stuffing of the pants twice, and it was both times at the gym. And I'm just wondering, is steroids the reason he stuffed his pants? Because steroids, if he's on it, I'm not saying he is. I would never say he is because I don't know. If he's on it, because I'm assuming he has to be on something to come out and all of a sudden just start going off and swinging on someone, all because they said that he was a manipulator. And he is a manipulator, gaslight, a manipulator. He'll try to twist and flip some shit on your ass in a minute. And if you ain't careful, honey, he'll flip that shit, boy. And I'm just wondering, if he's under the influence, is it steroids? I don't know. He has gotten a little bigger from the little frail, fragile physique he used to have. So all I'm saying is, we see some stuff down in his pants. They say people that take steroids lose this girth and shrink up and get a little small down there, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Something made him come out here crashing out. He's already admitted to taking some type of drugs, or have taken, or have tried. We know he went through the mushroom parties with the peanut butter, the noise, the camera, and all that stuff. We already know that, right? We already know that, right? But he, on his own, without anybody asking him, gets on social media and thank his brother for putting him on to some vitamin that he's taken, or substance, I'm gonna say substance, that he's taken to work out. How do we know what it is? How does he really know what it is? All we know is the man has been crashing out. We've seen him crash out before, where he come online for 6, 7, 8 hours at a time, screaming to the top of his lungs. Now, I didn't get to see this video, but I'm about to watch it, and then I may break this video down. Okay? This is the one that apparently he told Amber to stop throwing bananas in the comments. Okay? This is the one from this morning. I did not know we had this, because it all of a sudden disappeared on YouTube. So what we're going to do, I'm sure the internet sister wants to go live. We talked briefly about this video, and she was like, oh, you got to see it. I have not seen it. Let me see how long it is. Oh, Lord, 2 hours and 40 minutes almost, 2:39. Now, I don't know if the internet sister is going to play this video. If she does not, if she doesn't, would you guys like to come back for a midnight review of this video? Would y'all like for me to break this video down? If she doesn't, I don't know if she is. I don't know if she is. I have to call her. But we thought it was gone. He might be on meth. Meth makes you act like that, and it makes you stay up for a long time. Damn, meth. I see a couple of yeses. Who missed the video this morning? I heard he was crying, screaming my name about 50 times. She says, more, I want to say something, but I don't want y'all to attack me. We would never attack you, Robbie. Go ahead and say it, baby. We're not going to attack you. She said, Kelly, I'm going with both. He definitely likes that. In real life, we've seen his rants before. Robbie, say what you feel, honey. Yes, we heard he screamed, what about me? What about me? What about me? Over 20 times. What about me? What about me? But what about me? But what about me? But what about me? What about me? What about me? Me? What about me? What about me? What about me? Me? What about me? We heard him scream, what about me? My feelings is important. We heard that he said some crap about he don't really know his mommy, his baby is. Listen, we just gonna have to look at it and see. We're gonna have to look at the video and see what in the world he was talking about. Okay, I have not seen it. I only have heard pieces about it. Okay, but I have the video. Whether he deleted it or not, I got it downloaded now. Okay. So with that said, we may have to break it down. Jazzy, you so funny. Jazzy, if you believe that shit, girl, I got something to sell you. Robbie, you said you're gonna say something and you afraid that we're gonna get upset. We're not gonna get upset. What do you want to say? She said, what's cringe is the high and lows and how quickly they happen. It's outrage to sorrow, back to outrage. You're right. I'm done. I'm not. I'm done. I'm not. Hey, I'm done. I'm not. I'm done. I'm not. I'm done. I'm not. That's what we. Either way, drug induced or not, that brother needs help. That's why I don't even care what he says about me. I absolutely do think he needs help. Callie, I don't even know. Now, I was told this. I haven't heard it, but I heard that he was almost in tears saying some shit about something about he was called Willy Wonka or something when he was a kid. What was it that he called when he was a kid? Jack Dick. What did he say they called him when he was a kid? It's okay, Robbie. I can't remember, but he said they called him something as a kid and it hurts his feelings. Curious George, thank you. He said they called him Curious George when he was little. And it hurt his feelings, even to this day. So, yes, he needs help. Vanessa. But he wanted us to know that Dwight did not buy him shoes. He said he may have bought me all this other shit, but shoes he did not buy me. I bought my own shoes from the $25,000 that he gave me, though. He said he didn't buy me no shoes. I don't know what's that about. He said he did not buy me shoes. Okay. He don't want Dwight to be known of buying him shoes. Only giving him a BMW, flew him out for a toothache, and gave him $25,000 and told him, look, you got to bend over. I mean, you got to give a little to get a little. Exactly. That part. He was so emotional, the side piece not talking. When he just said yesterday that if you still reeling, hold on. He said yesterday that if you still reeling from childhood stuff, it's mental and you need to see. Did he say that? Did he say that? But then, yeah, he comes on here today and say he still have issues from what happened to him as a child. I haven't seen it or heard it, but I heard in the video he said something about he don't really know who his daddy is, or he grew up not knowing who his daddy is, or he didn't look like his daddy, and they thought Robert looked like his daddy, didn't think he looked like his daddy, so he never. Child, it ain't so. Anyway, we have the video, okay? We have the entire video. He took it off of YouTube. I'm not sure why, but we have the entire video, okay? So with that said, we can talk about it either later tonight. I'm gonna call the internet sister and see if this is something on her agenda. I'm not sure. I think she already has a show planned, but I want to see if she's going to be able to break this down, this 2 hour and 40-minute video. Y'all know to break a 2 hour and 40-minute video down, you need about 4 hours to stop, go, because you can't just come and play somebody's video, okay? Yes, it's me, Key. I absolutely believe you. Yes. She said you're definitely not his real issues. There are many more layers. He mentioned his feelings a few times, and I wasn't even on his live long. He mentioned his feelings. So anyway, I'm gonna hop off because, like I said, we're gonna see if internet sister. Let me call her right quick and see what time. Girl, you lying. So I just got a text and it said, now y'all know, see, even if the internet sister breaks this video down, I'm gonna have to break it down too, because I may have a different aspect for her. But I didn't know this. I did not know this right here. It says that in this video, he tried to insinuate that I had something to do with the bomb called in to court. And he said how his wives were so upset about it. Do y'all see this? Do y'all see how he try to blame me for everything? Why do y'all think that is? Why do y'all think the reason Kevin tries to put everything on me? Right here, it says that he tried to accuse me of having something to do with the bomb threat called into court. When he's the one that made the bomb threat, if you want to call it that, not the bomb threat, because it was never a bomb threat called into court. He lied about that. It was the fact that, and Tamika already came out and said that she's the one that that told the judge or showed them the live where he actually said that if Toya went to jail, he was going to BLOW that place up. But he tried to say today, y'all, that I had something to do with that. Why do you think he says that? Because he wants people to hate me. That's how he used to do Brianna. That's how him and his brother would do. They would plant stuff out there because they want you to believe it's true so they can try to go after you. So they can jump on the bandwagon and go after you. The lies. The lies. Because they manipulators. Lying-ass manipulators is what they are. I didn't have anything to do with that. Not a thing to do with that. But he'll, just like Brianna didn't have a thing to do with Robert losing his 8.9 million, 6 million, 11,000 million, 1,215 million. Like at this point, who knows, right? Brianna didn't have nothing to do with him losing that page, but he insinuated why so people can attack Brianna. Kevin know that Brianna don't have nothing to do with losing that page, but have y'all ever heard Kevin come out here and defend Brianna on that? And he won't because they're a bunch of lying motherfuckers. They're a bunch of liars. They are a bunch of liars. Anyway, let me call the internet sister and see what time she's going live right quick because I can go on forever and forever. Okay, so she must still be at her child's celebration. Listen to this. Vanessa said he even tried to blame her for when you say I didn't have nothing to do with him losing his page, but he blamed me. You talking about Kevin blamed you? That's the thing. They take accountability for not shit. They always blaming somebody else for their shit. Always want to blame somebody else. Always want to blame somebody else. She said, yes, Kevin. Kevin said it was Vanessa fault the reason why he lost his page. Make that sink in for the bird brains that see and think, oh, you just want to talk about that family. That family is a piece of shit. They always blaming somebody else and never want to take accountability for the bullshit that they do. They just want to put it on somebody else. It sounds better. It fits better over there than over where it needs to be. They always want to blame somebody else for the bullshit that they do. Make that make sense, you guys. He said I had admin, got mad and deleted it. The same thing that Robert said about Brianna. The same thing everything Robert said about Brianna. She was the admin, got mad at him, and deleted it. Do y'all see this? Do y'all see this? Do y'all see that? He blamed Vanessa for getting his page removed, even though Facebook said it was because he was a hate leader, a whole hate leader. But he blamed Vanessa, and then Robert blamed Brianna. Exactly. Just sad. Everyone is wrong but them. Everybody fault but theirs. Exactly. Everybody is wrong but them. Everybody are liars, cheaters, scammers but them. They're not scammers. They're not liars. They're not cheaters. They're the perfect fucking family. Who believes that? Who literally believes that? Yes, the man wrote a whole book and said that it was inspired after Brianna. Who writes a book about their brother's wife? Who writes a book about their brother's wife? You know? Well, they're pretty much equal to me. They're pretty much equal to me. Kevin's mood swings and outburst screams meth. See, I've never dealt with anybody on meth, so I don't know. I never really dealt with anybody on any motherfucking thing. I've seen some people high though on weed, but that's about it. Anyway, Callie, Kevin is on meth. All the signs are there. He is spiraling out of control because of the days he's been up. That's that come down high and his mind is overloaded. Oh, you think that's what it is? See, I don't know, y'all. And I can't say that because, you know, I just don't know. He said the police also almost reached for their weapon while at his house. Really? Oh, is that in this video right here? Why is not playing? Why this video don't have a volume to it? Hold on, y'all. But anyway, I'm about to get off and let me download it properly. I'll download it properly. Let me download it properly because it doesn't have a volume. Oh, you want to know why?
Yes, sir. Let me know what's going on.
Because I shared it. Because that's how I downloaded it. Anyway, I got it, y'all. But anyway, let me find out what's going on, and I will let you guys know if I'm coming back. She said, wait, did y'all see Alexa share a comment? Sweetma wrote to her. Yeah, we saw that bullshit a couple of days ago. I saw that. Hey, y'all, I'm delivering rooms as we speak. I am what? Hey, y'all, I'm in the delivery room as we. Oh, you about to have your baby? You about to have a baby? Well, congratulations, girl. Congratulations. Are you having the baby? Yeah. Make sure you're emotional. Jazzy. Oh, yeah, I saw that shit. She said weed does make you laugh a lot. He's geeking and tweaking. They all did was that's why they defend each other to make sure none of them talk. That's when the sister got mad. He apologized to her quick. You think that's it? Cause she's a messy ass bitch and she mad because I exposed her for not really liking the family. So now she all trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. That's why. That's why. Why her man that knocked her between the washers and dryer let her come out here and talk about a woman's period finger? Hmm? Why didn't her man tell her that that was inappropriate? Hmm? Why did her man come on? Why didn't he say anything about that? Hold on, you guys. You said she's not coming on until later? All right, hold on.
A foundation for white.
All right, so Vanessa said that he's not coming on until later. Who would like for me to break? Internet Sister's not coming on until later. Who would like for me to break down a little bit of this video? Let me know in the chat. Let me know if you guys would like for me to break down a little of the video of him crying and whining this morning. The one that, I didn't get to hear. I see Toomey's. Not a lot of people. All right, I think that's a couple of people. All right, let me, I don't want to show his thing, okay? And it's not going to be the whole video because on some spots that I don't, she said, the more you know, we can stay up all night with you. All right, so I'm not going to play the whole thing. If he starts playing music like he does sometimes in the videos, I am going to fast forward, okay? All right, so let me start from the beginning. Hold on. No, it looks like from the beginning he played some musical video. Hold on. Let me get to the part where he actually started. All right, it looked like he went down memory lane there for a second. Okay, here we go. See, he was doing a video. You know, he loved going down memory lane.
Look at how beautiful. It's like this motherfucker.
So, well, it looks like he did a lot of cussing. I wonder, should I do this on another page? Anyway, let's just go.
And rubbed it on this man's eyes. Now, people that life. Many of us, it's hard for us to hear truth, period. I love it. And I love it from anybody that it comes from, even if my enemy tells me the truth. I don't know if you guys remember the quote. Am I your enemy because I tell you the truth? Well, I rewrote it. I'll listen to the truth, even if it comes.
Bye, Candy Girl.
See, I believe that life is a game of evolution. Angry. So let no we all come in different sizes, shapes, and colors, family. And y'all see that?
So right here,
Hey, y'all see the colors?
he pulled up a picture of a gorilla. And now he's trying to explain we all come in different shapes, size, and colors, family. As he pulled up a picture of I don't know if that's a baboon or a gorilla, but it's in the same monkey family. Like in the family of a gorilla, baboon, monkey, it's kind of the same.
Hey, yo. Look at how beautiful. It's like this motherfucker went to the barber shop. Look at this, yo.
I can't see how people don't think that he's weird. He put in there the face of a baboon. That's what's in the search bar. Literally. A baboon face.
Yo, it's stunning, yo. We all come in different sizes, shapes, and colors, family. I'm gonna point something out to y'all. When you start talking about what someone looks like, when I talk about how low vibration,
can y'all hear this?
The root chakra, the lowest vibration you can be in, is truly destructive. Here's why. Your words are spells. When you use those words, they create a poison that can stagnate that person for life. And I told you, the name of the game is to adapt, survive, thrive.
I'm going to tell you one thing. I'm going to actually point out where he talks in circles, okay? That sometimes how he talks, he talks in circles like his brother. Sometimes what he says have no meaning. Where you going? Okay. Sometimes what he says have no meaning.
Each one of us are here to find our calling, find our purpose, find our talents, and run after it with all our might. But when people say certain things to us, especially in our adolescent age, they grip our minds. They stagnate us. It makes us unable to perform.
What?
It makes us view ourselves in a different light, rather than viewing ourselves for who we are internally, why we're here, what we're supposed to do. We begin to view ourselves for what we look like, how we appear, which is ridiculous because you're not your avatar. Your next life will be born to anybody, anyone. You're going to have to learn in whatever reality that you're in to accept the avatar you're in first and foremost, and then thrive based on what's in that avatar. You guys saw 2K's live, I think, if it was the last one. I'm going to try to stay on this topic, though. I want to get through it.
Thank you, Glenn. I just want to hear the ranting, the crying that he did. But thanks, Glenn.
So I heard a live today that really got me to think, and I love lives that make me think. I think that all of you guys should dedicate yourself to listening to content that doesn't actually agree with your frame of thought. It challenges you to think. If you only listen to things that only agree with what you think, I'm afraid you won't go very far. Challenge yourself. Maybe what you're listening to is incorrect, but at least gives you more foundation for why you believe what you believe. And most of us don't know we believe what we believe. We go off eat.
So a new day. So Kevin went live this morning based off of a live that Ashley Chats did, basically going over, basically telling him that he's out of line for, you know, talking down on a race of people, of blacks, because y'all know for the last few days, Kevin has been going for the black race, disrespecting our ancestors and beefing the Blubber twins up in their rhetoric against blackness, okay? He's been agreeing with them and saying they have a right to call me a slave, and he's also been calling me a slave and calling me Harriet Tubman and saying bullshit like go back down to the Underground Railroad and just all type of disrespectful ass shit against a black race. He thought he was just doing it against me, but he's doing it against all of our ancestors, right? So Ashley Chats did a live on that, and it hurt his feelings. So he wants to do a video reaction off of hers. So now he's going to try to put himself in the victim category, okay? All right?
How things feel to us. It's very important that we become thinking people. Emotions are great. They're holy. They're pure. Everybody has a right to whatever emotion that comes through your church, your vessel. Nobody can say you're wrong for what feelings you feel. Nobody. Even if you're mad over something stupid, your anger is a message to you. It's like a check engine light. You're supposed to find out why you're angry. So let no one tell you you shouldn't be mad. No, that anger is what's causing you to look at this situation. The question is, why does it anger you? Why are you offended? Why? Because what we'll do is we'll project on what offended us rather than asking ourselves, man, why am I offended at that? Even if it's said directly to you, why am I offended at that? No, Shireen, I didn't even know Dawn was live. I actually set this live up last night to go today. Yeah, validate the feelings, but address the anger. Y'all get angry, family. Learn to use your anger as like a navigation device, okay?
He needs to understand why he get angry and flies off the handle. You know what I'm saying? After being dormant for 3 or 4 months, not saying anything, all of a sudden he comes out the bag. I wonder why.
Something that makes you feel right. This is your spiritual self. Don't ignore that. That's time to consult. That's meditation. Why am I angry? And if there's something internally that you haven't checked yet from your past, whatever the case may be, there's another opportunity to grow. But back to the point, man. There's gonna be some things I'm gonna talk about, and like I said, when I play it, I don't want you guys to get upset. So I'm really trying to kind of wondering if I should play it, but I'm gonna play it. I just hope that y'all really try and follow that rule I just said. Don't insult this lady. She's only giving her thoughts, okay? She wouldn't be giving her thoughts if I had not said what I said. So let's listen, all right? And let's weigh her opinions, and we'll go from there, okay? Now, before I play this, there was a lady, or is a lady, who I've been going back and forth with, as they say. She's called me every name in the book. Okay.
He's a fucking liar. He's a liar.
Called me outside of my sexuality, and every one of you guys know, if you call a straight man the G word, he's gonna be offended.
There's a lot of people that call him that. He don't want to live with a gay man, a bisexual man for 3 years. You know what I'm saying? He's a liar.
Not because he has a problem with G people. It's just offensive.
They act like calling me Nate for 2 years in a row. Over over 2 years now. Names. A whole man name. They act like that's supposed to be just the fuck okay. You understand what I'm saying to y'all? Every last one of his fucked up ass family members referred to me as a man. But me calling him old 65 tight booty ass liar is wrong. Make that make sense. This nigga been calling me bisexual for over 2 years. The fuck?
They found that disgusting. Utterly disgusting. And accusing somebody of something that they think is disgusting or vile. It's foul. You don't know the emotions that creates inside of that person. And emasculating people is not cool. And that seems to be the go-to move.
But calling a woman a man for 2 years, that's supposed to be okay. Okay.
And so if you're not in a man's body, it's not going to bother you to hear a man be called those names. But men know what they feel like.
Oh, but women okay. That's a straight woman married to a whole man. It's okay for her to be called a damn man. Okay. Nigga. He gets
About my mother and said that she was a whore. Lied about being
Well,
married.
your sister's the one that said she had a whole bunch of baby daddies. The hell?
Fathers that she had. She has 2. She said 4 or 5 is the weird shit.
Wait a minute. This Joker just said that she. This Joker just said his mama got 2 baby daddies. Come on, y'all. Did he say that? Okay, whatever.
Calling her a garden tool. We already know what that's saying. Of course, she tried to criminalize my brother by lying on him, saying he choked.
Wait a minute. Where did it go? Hold on. What happened, y'all? Hold on. Hold on. I'm over here eating gummy bears. What happened to the video? Give me a second.
He didn't. He was bringing a picture forth.
Okay, he's a liar. Did you see how he said, I lied on Robert and said that Robert choked Brianna when he didn't? There was an eyewitness account on his sister's panel. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm eating gummy bears. Hold on. All right. There was an eyewitness account of Robert lunging at Brianna on his sister panel that came forth and said that the brother choked Brianna. But yet he said that I lied on him. Kevin, you're a liar.
And using it as evidence. She's going on for months and months, in fact, years, terrorizing my family. For no other reason now than making a buck.
You a damn liar. It's because your fucking family tried to terrorize her.
Children know my family.
Your family is a liar. I do know y'all.
My brother's divorce got a lot of y'all's attention. I can't fault anybody for that.
Because of his fucked up ass siblings.
But there's no excuse for this woman, wherever she lives, to come out of her corner and bash my family the way she has done. She didn't keep it about the divorce. She spoke about my brother's siblings, which is us, my brother's parents, which is...
Because your ass jumped your tight booty ass in it and tried to tear a woman down, and you thought you was going to win, and you didn't. So cry me a fucking river. You and your fucked up ass sisters should have stayed the fuck out of it. Because y'all came out trying to ruin that girl. You got what the fuck you deserve.
My parents. She spoke about my children and my siblings' children.
I spoke about... He's a fucking liar. You hear him? This man said she talked about... I said... Anyway, let's go.
Lied on us. Defending our names. Said things that...
Lies. What did I defame you about? Name one, you pussy ass.
My reputations without saying she's kidding. It's a joke. In fact, she still does it. If anybody has said anything negatively about us, she'll come on her platform and restate what they have said. causing more damage and harm to your reputation, more pain to your heart.
Pain to your heart. You a whole lot.
First thing to understand what trauma is and how it can be brought on from past situations. But it's things will interrupt that trauma and recreate the same scenario for you that traumatized you the first time. It's almost like clowning a girl who has been great for being great. Years ago, a person came out and said some derogatory things about me, really affected me. She goes and gets that person, brings it, and just rebuilds it again as many times as she can, talks about it again, talks about it again. Brianna said something that really angered me. It was absolutely not true, stuff that she heard from him when he did that stuff years ago. She repeats that.
So, Callie, I wouldn't have got you, honey. I wouldn't have got you, Callie. That's what he's trying to say. I wouldn't have got you.
So anyway,
liar.
You watch people and you want to see who's going to stand up for you, who's going to tell the story strong, who's going to hold her accountable. And you're looking for somebody to fight for you, right? And then all of a sudden you say, ain't nobody going to do this. I'll fight for me. I choose me because when I was little, right? Many of y'all probably got, when you guys were children, right? You got bullied in school. If you told your parents you was being bullied, right? Who gonna give props to her? Who was that? Pimo? Pimo had a clip. A clip. We go home and tell our parents we're being bullied. Some parents say, tell the teacher. Because they believe in the system and that it protects us. But some parents say, you better not let nobody bully. Let me find out somebody bullying you. Let me find out you let somebody push on you. Let me find out you cower into anybody and you don't have to deal with me. Because they lived in a world where they did not believe in the system that's supposed to protect you. I grew up in that world. There are slurs for being a coward, they call it, right? A punk. Bitch. For not standing up for yourself. When you live in that type of environment, hey man, it makes it real difficult to let somebody keep on. While you're also raised to be respectful, don't treat women like this, don't treat women like that. It becomes them. You're between a rock and a hard place. Because one thing you're raised not to do, what you do what you're supposed to do to stand up for yourself is against someone you're told not to ever stand against. So then what do? Do you let them keep on demeaning?
I don't know if he did this happened in his video or is it me that keeps stopping and
Even bashing your wives and children and everything
on his live over there.
Or do you stand up for yourself and get this person off you by any means necessary?
I believe it too.
What if people will criticize you if you stand up and get this?
Let's read this. It says, it makes me feel that he was behind the entire smear campaign. Bree calls the majority of these content creators were Kevin's supporters first, and they were told to go support RH by Kevin. You know what? That very well may be true. That very well may be true because I do know that he was in contact with a lot of those content creators behind the scenes. So that very well may be true. He may have started this whole smear campaign bullshit. Who knows? That very well may be true.
Person off you. What if people say you're wrong for how you did it? When you stand up and when you say, let me just go ahead and take this beating, this lashing, and not say anything back. Not do anything back. Let me let them have it because I don't want to be criticized. I don't want to be refereed. Let me tell y'all something, guys.
Jazzy, where are you saying, wow, so these are Kevin's supporters? Where are you saying that at? Are they in my comments? Because if they are, please let me know. I wasn't looking at first at the comment section, so I'm looking now. Do I have any in my comments? Let me know.
If you watch somebody punch on somebody, belittle somebody, speak ill, speak death into people, say negative things that you know hurt, shit you won't say to your son, your brother, your father, your daughter,
Okay.
your mother, your sister, and you don't say nothing at all. Don't say shit when that person fight back. Don't say, well, you shouldn't have threw a left hook, or you shouldn't have said that, or you shouldn't have went about it that way. You didn't say anything when the person was beating on them. So you really have to ask yourself, yo, really, like, how you time out? So what am I supposed to do here? So I shouldn't have hit him in the stomach. I shouldn't have hit him with an uppercut. I shouldn't have called her this. I shouldn't have called him that. You should play by some rules. Y'all want to referee a situation when you didn't speak on it to begin with. So if you know something's horrible, if you're going to be a messenger and an oracle of God, get that good energy out then. Because the longer you wait, the more chaotic it's going to become. And then you want to focus on one individual. It shows me you would raise a terrible home because you're not holding the other person accountable. Nobody's right in the situation. Everybody's wrong. So how do you address it? My grandma whooped everybody. She ain't walking in no room and yelling at Toya and me, or yelling at Toya because we fussing, or yelling at me because we fussing. She whooping everybody. So me and Toya learned not to argue. Because you know what that creates? Noise. And you're getting your ass whooped. Now, if y'all didn't grow up getting whooped, it's going to sound like we grew up in an abusive home, and we probably did. But if me and brother was fussing and fighting, grandma coming.
He said it sounds like we grew up in an abusive home, and we probably did. Just listen to the little things that's being said like lowly,
Man,
lower.
it's just with the belt. You want to know who started it? Everybody getting got. No explanation needed. But he said none of that. Something gets stolen, somebody eats some damn snacks that they didn't ask for it. If nobody admits it, everybody gets it.
So I guess it was called stealing if you eat snacks and you didn't ask for it. I guess that was called stealing. He said if something got stolen and no one asked for it, damn.
Now, I'm raised like that, y'all. Now, I don't know how y'all were raised. Maybe when you and your sibling got into an argument, y'all parent came in and only got on one of them. Only corrected one. Maybe if your brother and your sister are arguing, right? And your daughter and your son, and your daughter's talking to your brother. You gay, you this, you this, you that. You don't say nothing.
He's getting very, very angry, you guys. I mean, it sounds like he's definitely angry over some things that he was called as a child. You could tell in the deflection in his voice right now that he's about to elevate, okay? Yes, absolutely misguided anger.
But when your son goes, you black, nappy head, here you come. Are you wrong for that? Don't you insult our black women? Don't you insult our black ladies? I'm a black lady.
This dude said out his own mouth that he's been called gay as a kid. If you've been called gay that damn long, do you think that would bother you? And I don't care about him calling me black because I am black. He didn't just disrespect me calling me black. He called me a fucking slave, okay? He disrespected our ancestors, not just me. Pussy ass nigga. Anyway.
Time out. You're right. You're right. You are absolutely right, but you're leaving off one side here. And if you do that, it's going to create imbalance, family. Horrible imbalance.
And y'all know how many people have called this man that? A lot of people. Not just me. I didn't even start the shit. But do you see how he's trying to chop all of it up as my fault? He needs somebody, one singular person to point the finger at, and he's choosing it to be me. Yeah.
So after I've been called all these names by this lady, right? I'm called
this lady.
black. That's what I said, y'all.
No, you call me a slave, nigga. A nigga
I'm
girl
called Harriet Tubman.
and a nigga girl.
That's what I said, y'all. And guess what? I was not emotional when I said it.
No, you
I knew what I was saying.
I know you did.
She's a darker skinned lady, shorter hair, coarser hair. She's been insulted to trying to hurt my feelings. She's been hurting my feelings. So my aim is that
I ain't been saying a motherfucking thing to this nigga. I have not said nothing to this man except for, I didn't even say to him, I just said on my own page that he's a manipulator. That he tried to go over there and manipulate Ringo, and all of this shit started. This man, we said, now y'all, have I said anything about Kevin in the last couple of months? Raise your hand if I've been talking about Kevin. Raise your hand if I've been talking about Kevin, okay?
it hurts. So I said, but I know it hurt her feelings.
Exactly.
Now, y'all want me to be held accountable to all black women. But y'all black women, y'all beautiful black women, didn't protect this black man. Now, I just want to know why. Are y'all afraid? Y'all afraid to say that's wrong? You calling this man out of his sexuality? Because while
No, because they know that I haven't said shit about your punk ass. They know you lying. They know that you came out of no fucking where with this bullshit.
same time you guys are saying I shouldn't say what I said to her, y'all still play around with my sexuality, insult my wives and my dynamic. And while you may say, but that's not a black issue, it still hurts my feelings. So what do we do, yo?
Now let me remind everybody that all of this name calling that I did to his family, not his family, to him and his wives, were before the apology tour. All of this shit was last year. So he's fucking lying to you guys right now.
I got feelings too, you got feelings, y'all got feelings, right? So how about we stop?
This dude has tried to be my friend in between this, okay? He's trying to be my friend after I mentioned something about his son having sugar in his tank and talked about his wives. And this man had talked about my husband, my kids, my son, talked about my husband's penis and everything. You understand what I'm saying? However, he's just now bringing this crap up for what?
Because y'all want to referee stuff. Well, you don't say it to somebody. I've been trying to referee stuff. Don't talk about my son who was just born. You don't talk about my mom. I've been trying to referee
Exactly,
stuff, right?
Melinda.
It didn't work. So now I got to start fighting, right? Miss Kiki, that's a lie. My brother never called me that. That's a lie from Brianna. This is the whole thing that makes it crazy. She was trying to hurt him at the time, trying to turn me against him. She figured by saying it, I'd get mad at him or something. But anybody ever been around me in real life, nobody is going to question my sexuality.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Nobody. Even my people from back home was like, bro, trust me, we know that nigga lying. That's not the issue,
Exactly,
though.
Naya.
When I grew up, that wasn't a word you played around with. Those are fighting words. So it's not a matter of, you think people think that. I actually don't. I think when people say that, they just talking shit. I don't believe you even think it when y'all say it. It's just those are fighting words. I don't like being called bitch. We don't like being called gay. What y'all do is every time y'all get mad at us. Kind of got to stop doing that, y'all. If y'all don't like hearing that, then don't tell us the things we don't want to hear. It's got to be fair. So, Guys, when you were young, we all cracked on each other, right? We all cracked on each other. We all used slurs that were based on the backgrounds that we all had. This is not just black people, y'all. We think that no other person insults people with racial slurs. This is a lie. Every race does this, y'all. White people call each other white trash. I'm telling you that they do. So they get mad at each other. Hispanic people got their word for each other. It's a whole fact. Jennifer Tribbett, you're not wrong. So when you grow up, you argue back and forth, shit gets said, right? And this is what I mean about stagnating your future, stagnating your magic. That thing that you can do, your purpose, this is like a magic. It can change the world. It can change your reality. You're young, you call each other African, scratcher, blackie, you know, all these different names that point to race, right? You yellow, you hot yellow.
He's trying real hard to justify. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. All right, there we go.
All this gets said, right? You slave. All this gets said, right?
No, I've never heard anybody say
And
that.
this is you're doing this.
No, I.
So you know, get into that damn little bang. It means that if you do it with your children and you do it when you're old, it's childish, right? And you should learn from it when you're young, not to do it when you're old. So, and the lady who I'm about to listen to, she's right as well. When she talks about my baby, and she's not wrong. We all have to be bigger than that, though. You can't just say Kevin. That's the problem with the world. People have always expected a lot from me. They always have. They have always expected a lot from me. No matter, I always thought it was unfair. How can my kid get away with shit? If they do something, it's fine. But when I do it, oh, I can't believe you would do that. This is before I couldn't even make me think of myself. I always want the people to.
Because he's the one that deems himself a life coach. You can't come out here and say you a leader in the community. You a life coach. You coach people mental back to a great mental state. And then this, you see, I don't know if you have any clients other than Robert and Brianna. They marriage went to shit. So I definitely wouldn't let him coach me. Would y'all let him coach you? Let me know in the comments if you would let him coach you and your spouse or significant other. Hold on, I'm trying to get it to start back playing. Hold on, you guys. Can y'all still hear me? Thumbs up in the chat if you can hear me. I don't know why this thing is not playing. 4123. Hold on. Hold on. Damn it. Sorry, hold on.
Boy, it really made me think of myself. I always, the people around me always expected me to be the good one, the one who helped you. I was expecting that from you, kid. It was always that. Maybe they see something in me I didn't know I had, or whatever the case may be. But I knew when I said it, it would create a huge disturbance. And so now, we're going to come back and deal with it. Now, all you guys, listen for real. Listen with your hearts, listen with your minds, and do not be triggered.
Exactly.
It's going to be a little bit triggering, okay? Because it's Luke.
He tells his people, don't, say anything derogatory to Ashley Chats, right?
Insulting to me.
Because
it was agreement.
but her comments were going to be insulting, but basically don't jump on her. And they did exactly that. They jumped on her ass in the chat.
I just said, okay? Obviously, it made her feel away. She has a right to those feelings, and every other person does too. Okay? So let's listen to what she says. Let's all learn from what she says. Because listen, pain,
Exactly.
I don't like it. It's the greatest teacher. I'm hearing that I think that's a compliment. And that comes with the responsibility, doesn't Lawanda? Right? This is what I'm saying. You shouldn't react like that. Well, you shouldn't have, even if she does, you shouldn't have. Listen, guys, every one of us has responsibilities, and this is why the world gets messed up. But you're neglecting the fact that you have purpose too. I ain't no better than you. So if you, the moment you think my behavior should be better than yours, this is where you have missed your own value. You should display the same behavior as me because you're a king or queen too.
What a victim.
Have you never heard that way cracked? Y'all used to say Joni? Yeah, I heard Joni too, Joshing. Crack to me, we grew up saying crack. I like cracking too. I like cracking better because it kind of brings to light what happens when you say an insult to someone. You're literally cracking them.
Exactly, you day.
Shadowing them, right? Creating damaging them. They're not perfect anymore. If they don't see themselves as perfect, you're giving them a flaw. Doing that are gatekeepers. Because you're saying things to people that could cause them to be shy, cause them to go into a shell, feel negative about themselves, and you're gonna see that on display. In this chat, people who I thought was cool with me, no longer are. But we still are looking for the rest of the picture though. Because if you're gonna be truly powerful, you can't leave no meat on the bones now. You can't come here and say everything right on this side to fix everything. And don't shine no light over here. Now, what she's giving is complete light. She is right, y'all. So many things that she's going to say is going to highlight things that many people did not notice. The damage that can be caused by me saying that. So I can learn from this. And don't do that again. And don't do that again, no matter what. Kevin, next time,
he'll do it again because this ain't his first time doing crap like this, you guys. This is not the first time that Kevin has done something like this, okay? You remember the last time? I got a clip on my page where he says, I hate my African features. Y'all remember that? Raise your hand if you remember this ninja saying, I hate my African features. I hate my big nose. I hate my coarse hair. I hate my skin. You remember that? He said she hates her African features. She said, Amor, Kevin knew that was Jenny talking about him and his brother Robert, but they know not to go at her because they don't know how Todd or her baby daddy would take that because they are in the ATL. You know what? You are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. So he used me, and I was thinking that, but I was like, you know what? I'm not going to put my sister under the bus or anything like that. I'll take the heat and I can do that. But he knows where it came from, but yet he points fingers at me and went after me because he knows a lot of people dislike me. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? They don't like to have to deal with the man. They would not want to have to deal with a man. So he's like, let me go after Moram because it doesn't seem like her husband will come forth and say anything. My husband will come forth and say something if I let him, if I say yes. But I always say, no, babe, I got this. I don't want my husband to have to do anything like that. But you are absolutely right. You are absolutely freaking right. He know I have not said nothing about his weak fucking ass, except for he is a manipulator, okay? I said he's a manipulator, and now this guy has came out and trying to gaslight, manipulate, and lie to people like I've been tearing him down for the last couple of months. He's a fucking liar, okay? And so is his SEAL-ass followers, supporters. They fucking SEALs.
the right move. You offended me, you offended all, and I can see people who I like in this chat People who I thought was cool with me no longer are. So I can be in denial all I want. If you put your hand in the water and it's wet, you shouldn't need the opinions of others. It's true. You can see it. You can see the effect that it had, right? But life don't work the same for everybody else, because while Amore has done all that to me, they all cool with her. And it ain't just about me. Amore's done this to other people and even them. And they can be cool with her, but some people are held to just a stricter standard. And I think maybe because it's like male and female, men get held to a higher standard by women, or a stricter standard or something like that. Maybe we think women are more soft and off limits. You said, how dare you say that to a black?
Amore ain't done nothing to them raunchy people that hasn't been done to me, okay? Please believe.
No, but how you say that to a woman?
My family, y'all already know. I ain't even got to tell y'all. I don't even have to tell y'all because I'm not trying to play no victim. But these mofos has never apologized to me for the shit that they've done to me, okay?
How dare you use these terms, slave terms, called her black. I get it, but and if I was raised in her home, right, she is white, and so she would raise me to be very respectful to women. Very respectful, no matter what. Because she articulated it so well. If you have a parent who don't just beat the shit out of you when they're mad at you, but they talk to you, they tell you, and they break it down so well. If you don't get that, it's your fault because you had a good parent. But if you had a parent where all they did is beat you and don't explain anything, well, hell, you're going to have to get that teacher somewhere else. And likely, you're going to suffer in life. And there's an excuse. We get it. You had bad teachers. But if you had a parent who tell you right from wrong and why, and you don't take heed to that, there's a real problem. So if I'm her child, what she's saying is right. But if that was her daughter I'm arguing with, my sister I'm arguing with, what does she learn? What would I learn in that? It's just women are better than me. Women are more valuable than me, no matter what they do to me. I don't have a right to respond, or I have to consider all these rules and regulations because feelings are important, and other women's feelings are important. But what about my feelings? I don't matter, y'all. God damn. I don't matter. Only Amore matters, huh?
This joke. I don't matter. Y'all don't care about me. What about me? Look what Amore has done to me. Amore ain't done nothing to your punk ass. Nigga. Seriously.
And with this type of thinking, guys, it's gonna be an unfair playing field. And that's the type of environment that creates the environment we live in. Bullshit like that. We're so focused on race that we're currently right now. What we think about race in the past, slavery, all these different things, which is completely skewed, we know nothing but fucking slavery. We know about transatlantic slavery. So we're using past thoughts. Slavery was bad. Black people were slaves. Slaves were dark skinned, except they weren't. We've all been many colors. Every color that existed, they existed back then. He was all slaves. They didn't care. They didn't give a damn if he was light skin or dark skin. But all these thoughts right here in our mind, right? So much so, we forget that we are actively race. We're teaching social bias, which goes beyond that. And those biases are rooted in your own insecurities and traumas and gender. She's a black woman. So of course, I ain't shit right now. And to every other black woman, I ain't shit right now. But if you have a son, a husband, a father, and a more still the goat, yo, that's the broken thing. Let's continue.
It's not funny at all. Yeah, that's how you feel. You feel like somebody look like that. Everything ain't supposed to be put out on a public platform. you represent yourself. The things you say and do, the ways you behave on your platform represents you. So it screams, oh, hey, I'm a black person that's racist and or colorist against my own kind.
Exactly.
Now, not only for the good, I always had. Like I told you, there was a time she spoke on Valentina Lampo situation, and she was like, why this lady bothering this man? Don't make no damn sense. It's like she's obsessed. She talking about his child, and then she gave a reason why she didn't like him, and it was
So he likes people when they speak up on his behalf. You know what I mean? You can tell that if anybody speaks on him, oh, he loved them. But if they speak against him, oh no, oh no, oh no.
damn stupid. But guess what? She didn't say this for me publicly. She said this for me on the back end, proving that while we all see it, some things we're afraid to say for whatever reason. You don't want the blowback. You don't want to have to deal with what people may say. But this particular situation, for some reason, is more comfortable than that one. But I can't blame her. You know why? When she was called a monkey, that bothered me too. And I didn't say a fucking word.
Because it didn't bother him. Because it didn't bother him. Because if it would have bothered him, he would have said something.
I didn't want to be a part of it. Didn't want to cause problems. I didn't want the person who said it to think I'm coming against them. But I didn't like it either. In fact, I don't like it when nearly any of you argue. I don't like it.
But just yesterday, or the day before yesterday, he told the Blubber twin that it was okay to call me a slave. And he even doubled down on it and called me Harriet Tubman.
Many of you say real mean shit to each other. All the shit bothers me.
Lies.
And I'm gonna tell you something. It's exactly why I did it. Pain is unreal. Things you ignore, things you overlook. When you feel pain, articulation is perfect. Eyesight becomes perfect. Clarity becomes perfect. Now you got clairvoyance. Now she understands how I'm making myself look on my platform. So how is Amora making herself look on her platform? Share this with her. This is what I'm telling y'all. Don't just limit it to me. Maybe I'm more receptive to y'all so y'all can give me what y'all think of me and y'all opinions. And that's fine. I'm never going to bounce back with like an insult to you guys. But know this. If you look at my page and you see all those subscribers, and you in your mind think I'm somehow more of a person to be held accountable, more of a person that matters. You're crazy. We're all fucking people. Don't look on our app and say, well, he got more people, so I'm gonna hold him accountable more. No, it's.
I'm gonna show y'all something. I know y'all trust me, but I just want to show y'all something because this dude is delusional. I want to show y'all something right quick. This is my page, okay? This is my YouTube page. I want y'all to see this. All right. So let's go back. All right. This is 3 months ago. I just picked a date. This is 3 months ago. I want to see how many times I've talked. Let me see. Let's go back. Let's go back to 3 months. The whole 3 months. 3 months. Y'all know what I've been really. Okay, it starts 3 months right here. It starts 3 months right here. I just want to just pick out when I talked about Kevin. This is 90 days, okay? My 3 dimes and 2 nickels and a penny. I don't even know what this is about. Cora and Justin, this one. Members only quick live. Justin and Cora, late night talk. My late night talks just be me just talking about anything. Let's talk about the Lyon Hampton Foster sisters manipulating and dry begging. And this was about his sisters, okay? Women sentenced for hiding a son's body in the trash can for food stamps. Las Vegas scammer, late night talk. Ask Amora, is settling for a piece of a person better than walking or waiting for a whole person? Laugh out loud. Ask Amora relationship questions. Kidnapped and nearly killed by a narcissist. Late night with Amora. Kidnapped. Okay, part 2. Can we talk for a minute? What's wrong with you bunnies? Fake cries for lies. Let's talk for a minute. Fake news for views. Still, his brother and Brianna, but not Kevin, okay? Defamation explained for the dummies in the back. I heard a big face garden tool is mad. Now, I want y'all to stop me when any of these lives are about Kevin, okay? I want you guys to stop me when y'all hear me mention Kevin's name in any of these live videos, because y'all know if I'm talking about you, I'm going to put your name in the fucking title, okay? Here we go. Ask a more relationship question. Tamika Michelle framed in fake charges, finally dismissed by the DA. The truth continued to harass his ex-wife. Too funny. Late night chat. Tasha K rejects Kevin's attempt to solely blame Brianna for her failed marriage. All right, so 3 months ago, Kevin right here. I talked about Kevin right here. I broke down Tasha K's video where it says Tasha K rejects Kevin's attempt to solely blame Brianna for her failed marriage. Okay, so I talked about him there. All right, everybody put a 1. Then I put LaTruth brother Kevin speaks about Brianna ex-boyfriend 2 times. 2 times in 3 months, 2 times, okay? Then LaTruth's new girlfriend throws shade at his ex-wife because, you know, she had to come bring up wrinkle, find herself out and say something or whatever. All right, LaTruth exposed side chick with claims she's heard after destroying the marriage. Let's talk about it. Gerald Goins' upcoming trial overview. All right, Brianna stood on business. Charges filed against LaTruth. Exclusive member only live spilling the tea on LaTruth. This is when I basically told everybody that he owed on that truck. Relationship questions, laugh out loud. They could never fit my shoes. Jessica Gibbs and Cedric Ramsey, Mobile, Alabama. Atlanta messiest couple. LaTruth supporters trying to cover up his lies, stalking, and cheating. Okay? LaTruth supporters are big mad about Johnny O. Goins trial opening statement. Update on Bree battle versus Hampton contempt charges. LaTruth was big bothered by Joffrey's interview. Shannon Sharp leaked video. Lord, LaTruth finally admitted to kicking Bree. Laugh out loud. Hey, y'all, guess who? Guess who's here? This one Felicia came. Let's make this clear. Domestic violence. Crystal Evans killed by her ex-husband because he couldn't move on. Diddy remains locked up after offering his mama's house. Let's spill some tea. Diddy denied bail. Good morning. The vaccination or this vaccine got me hurting. Contempt of court, LaTruth. Contempt of court, LaTruth. Sierra Watkins wants social media to take care of her kids. Trigger preacher Flops has fled, leaving her with a sermon for one. Sorry. Exposing clout chasing 2K. Amber bring your greasy ass here, okay? Amber and Alexis Marathon Day 1. Sierra, hot off the press, get in here. He should be ashamed. Breaking down the Hamptons versus Hampton. Debunking the lies content creators tell LaTruth supporters. Yo! Good morning, talking. Let's talk about the internet sister. He's not that into you. To my true supporters. Anyway, listen. Do y'all see Kevin anywhere? Cardi B. Fake outrage. Members only. Content creators. LaTruth mocks victim. Boosie apologized to his daughter. Attention seeking is real. Jeron Hurt just lost complete custody of his boys. Y'all see all this? Let's talk about the internet sister. Queen Fee laid Toya the fuck out. Internet sister going live. Let's talk about it. LaTruth brother Kevin. Okay, 3. LaTruth brother Kevin scammed the homeless and moved in with the White Howard. All right, put 3 times, y'all. We at 2 months now. Late night talk with Amora. Humble me hype. Get in here. LaTruth girlfriend Valencia caught lying again. Another Bree hater caught lying. The White Howard house manager. Okay, Kevin, that's 4. Then again, Kevin, that's 5. Kevin, that's 6. Okay, that's still 2 months ago. Now, hold on. Military couple Kevin, that's 7. 2 months ago. Okay? Then I went to They Big Man roasting like a Thanksgiving turkey. Come on in. Get this tea. Brianna court update. Okay, that was about Brianna. Justin Dean strikes again. Jared Goin. This was LaTruth sister Dawn caught lying. Good morning. Siblings. The siblings are the reason for all of this. Okay, I was talking about the girls. Upper echelon, you a damn joke. 2K, Retta, and D-Ham, straight haters. Okay? Monday Miss. My computer is back up, and I got something to say about Retta. Good Tuesday morning. Mr. Cora OB deleted Jules' page. Imagine a group of bullies complaining about being bullied. Mr. Signing Papers need a hug after 2 years of Bree gone. Ooh, child, y'all come on in here, laugh out loud, ask for more. Vibe with my girl Levette. Let's chat for a minute. Justin. Escalated dispute leads to arrest following broken window incident. Justin and Cora. Graveyard shift. I was just shooting shit. Justin and Cora, just shooting shit. Another one of my stories. Who's up with me? Shooting shit. Cora. Birthday celebration. Another story. Jonelle. Another story. No, Frida. Let's talk about Frida. Who's up with me? Hit and run. Ringo reactions. Jonelle. The damn wrinkle fingers, and her damn butter, whatever. Playing the victim. The truth. Tasha K lost subscribers because she voted for Trump, because she actually said she voted for Trump. Another one of my stories, LaTrue, Justin, Jonelle, Justin, and DDG. Something tomorrow, and I'm sure something about the ranking fingers. Jonelle and Brianna, shooting shit. Interview with Justin, when he got pegged. Same here. Another one of my stories. No. This is watching creators drive big for supporters. Where's mine? I can't even remember what that was about. Another story. Oh, this is roaches. Then Brianna and Ja, the girl with the yellow panties. The girl that came out and said her ex-husband did some things to her daughter. All right. Do we see Kevin anywhere else? So 2 months ago, let's just make sure. Okay, so now 2 months ago is the last time that I spoke of Kevin. 2 months ago. 2 months ago is the last time I spoke of Kevin. So you mean to tell me from 2 months ago, this dude comes out of nowhere because we both end up on Ringo TV's live, and I called him a manipulator because he is definitely a manipulator. I called him a manipulator, and he goes on a tyrant? Huh? Make it make sense. Make it make freaking sense. It's fake. Fake outrage is what it is. It's fake. And I'm not the only one that has talked about this brother. A lot of people then talked about this brother, but all of a sudden he want to put all of his anger in one basket and come after me. Yeah, okay. All right. Not happening, Captain. Not happening at all. Let's go.
Bad behavior, period. I'm not special. I'm just a person with a YouTube. Just like y'all. So I'm not special. So Kevin calling her that, it's not a big deal. If it's not a big deal, then y'all do what y'all do. But if it is a big deal, know that somebody somewhere respects you too. Somebody somewhere looks up to you too. So be responsible for them too. I have no excuse.
I want y'all to realize that Kevin, in my opinion, I believe he is the one that's keeping the saga alive, because I just went over here and looked at his page, and Kevin every so often will come back and be like, let me break down the gun video. Kevin then broke down the 911 call I don't know how many times. This is ridiculous. He done broke down that 911 call so many times. He is literally capitalizing off of his brother's divorce because he doesn't want to let it go. He needs that little extra attention.
For my behavior and calling her that. It's clearly wrong. Look at all the people offended by it. But if you tell her, talking to me and my family, I bet she won't say, yeah, I'm 100% wrong. I shouldn't have been doing it.
No, I'm not 100% wrong. Unless you say you 100% wrong, then no, I'm not 100% wrong. No way. You don't get to come out here just because you his brother and sit here and try to tear a woman down that you try to befriend on the back end. He tried to befriend her on the back end to come against me. And now he's still trying to talk about her on the front end. Please don't believe that this joker is mad with Bree. He wanted to be Bree's friend too.
Because there's no level of accountability.
And ain't no accountability for him.
Let's continue.
Or his
Other
siblings.
black people to follow you. That's ignorant. Hazel says exactly. Good morning, Roger.
That's just like when I got Amora the first time. Sean made a video talking about my behavior, not Amora's. I commented, great review. I respect the intelligence. Then snap at her one time. But I'm beginning to notice the trend. And it's starting to make you guys look like y'all have secret hate. And that y'all are truly biased. And when I came into this saga, I liked everybody. I used to listen to y'all. And then I would listen and I hear y'all say some slick shit about me. And I ain't did shit to you. So I can tell there's been triangulation. People are talking on the back end, creating these different damn things. I can tell. But I don't say shit because y'all have a right to like who you want to like. I ain't a person out here like, will you like me?
He's trying to make it seem like, oh, y'all been plotting against me on the back end. Y'all not liking me and been plotting against me on the back end. I know that. This is a whole man. This is a whole man. Like, I need these women to be my friends. I want them to be my friend. And they've been saying slick shit about me. Like, what? But then he get mad when we want to call him a tight booty, fruit jerking around type dude, okay? What type of man act like this? I know you guys secretly don't like me. I know I'm not invited to the party. You guys are saying slick shit about me. And I'm sad. You don't have to like me. I don't know why this thing is doing this. Hold on. Come on, come on, come on. You don't have to like me.
I'm calling her that. It's clearly wrong. Look at all the people offended by it.
He's hurt
But if you tell her
more to like him.
how she's been talking to me and my family, I bet she won't say, yeah, I'm 100% wrong and I shouldn't have been doing it.
Never.
Because there's no level of accountability.
I did all that.
Let's continue.
We'll never do it again.
And you want other black people to follow you. That's ignorant. Hazel says exactly. Good morning, Roger.
That's just like when I got Amora the first time. Sean made a video talking about my behavior, not Amora's. I commented, great review. I respect the intelligence. Then snap at her one time. But I'm beginning to notice a trend. And it's starting to make you guys look like y'all have secret hate. And that y'all are truly biased. And when I came into this saga, I liked everybody. I used to listen to y'all. And then I would listen and I hear y'all say some slick shit about me. And I ain't did shit to you. So I can tell there's been triangulation. People are talking on the back end, creating these different damn things. I can tell. But I don't say shit because y'all have a right to like who you want to like.
What man ain't worried about a bunch of women liking him or not?
I can tell a lot of y'all don't fuck with me.
Crazy.
But that don't change how I feel about y'all because I don't really care about that. I don't know you personally. I honestly don't care to most of you.
Oh my God.
But I do listen to your intellect.
Oh my
And
God.
how you feel about me ain't gonna change how I think about how you talk or your words. I don't care. I don't need to know you to like you. See, I haven't taken a mental assessment on if I like any of y'all or not. I don't fucking know y'all.
Didn't he just say, Wait a minute, let me go back because I could have sworn that man just said, "But I like y'all," and now he's saying he hasn't taken an assessment to know whether he liked them because he don't know them. Let's hold on. I gotta hear that again. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on.
Just like y'all. So I'm not special. So Kevin calling her that, it's not a big deal. If it's not a big deal, then y'all do what y'all do. But if it is a big deal, know that somebody somewhere respects you too.
Exactly, Kiva.
Somebody somewhere looks up to you too. So be responsible for them too. I have no excuse for my behavior in calling her that.
Exactly, Jazz.
It's clearly wrong. Look at all the people offended by it. But if you tell her how she's been talking to me and my family, I bet she won't say, yeah, I'm 100% wrong and I shouldn't have been doing it. Because there's no level of accountability. Let's continue.
And you want other Black people to follow you. That's ignorant. Hazel says exactly. Good morning, Roger.
That's just like when I got on Amore the first time. Sean made a video talking about my behavior.
I'm rewinding too much, y'all.
I commented, great review. I respect the intelligence. Then snap at her.
Exactly, Mrs. Heard.
But I'm beginning to notice a trend. And it's starting to make you guys look like y'all
Never
have
do
secret
that.
hate. And that y'all are truly biased. And when I came into this saga, I liked everybody. I used to listen to y'all. And then I would listen and I hear y'all say some slick shit about me. And I ain't did shit to you. So I can tell there's been triangulation, people are talking on the back end, creating these different damn things. I can tell. But I don't say shit because y'all have a right to like who you want to like. I ain't a person out here like, will you like me? I can tell a lot of y'all don't fuck with me. But that don't change how I feel about y'all because I don't really care about that. I don't know you personally. Honestly, don't care to most of you. But I do listen to your intellect. And however you feel about me ain't gonna change how I think about how you talk or your words. I don't care. I don't need to know you to like you. See, I haven't taken a mental assessment on if I like any of y'all or not. I don't fucking know y'all. I gotta be around the person for a while, get to know them before I can say if I like somebody or not, like actually like them as a person. All I'm doing is weighing y'all opinions. To me, y'all ain't nothing but a computer screen and a picture. If I met y'all in person, it would feel like the first time I met y'all.
That's kind of cold to even say because to be honest with you, if somebody been fighting for me for this amount of time, especially if I've talked to them on the phone or whatever, it doesn't take me seeing them in person for me to feel more about them. I remember when I first met Candy or even Tinker, I felt like I've been knowing them for years. And Levette, I felt like I've been knowing them for years. It definitely did not feel like I just met them for the first time. So right there, in my opinion, that tells me those people out there fighting for him ain't nothing but he just used them. They're of real no value to this family. They're like nobody is what he's saying. Like, I don't really know you. I ain't got no connection with you. If I meet you for the first time, it'd be like I just met your ass. You nothing to me. You just on the computer screen. But that's how he really feels. That's how he really, really feels. How can they not get that? Then you got the Blubber twin freaking going back for this Joker. Oh my goodness.
Is this understandable to y'all? I don't take nothing y'all saying on here personally unless you degrading my family. Your opinion of an action of mine is not gonna make me not like you. I heard Ashley Jack say openly the other day, I do not support Kevin Weston. I don't care. I still listen to him. I heard her say, I don't like his channel, how he talks with her. He takes too long to get to the point. I don't care. I love how she talks, so I listen.
Exactly.
Even when she disagrees, I don't care.
Read LaTanya comment I just posted.
Chatty Cathy will tell you, I show up in her shit all the time speaking to her. I listen to her. Love how she speaks. If she says something that I disagree with, I don't care. I trust her opinion because she's smart too.
But he only cares if I say something because anybody else can say something and he doesn't care. Boy, bye.
Her opinion gives me perspective, even if I disagree. This is the same with Ashley Chats. Right now, I'm listening to her saying, damn, she actually thinks just like me. She actually speaks kind of like their flow is the same too.
He thinks everybody's like him. Hell, y'all gonna hear him say that I'm just like him in a few minutes. I don't know if he means we both got coochies or what. Because at this point, everybody is just like him. Okay, not. He said Jonell was just like him. Like, what the F is he even talking about?
But all those issues existed. I knew all those issues existed before I said it. I can highlight even more problems with what I said. But she's doing damn good to highlight the ones that she sees. And it shows when she has good eyes. She just ain't using them 100%. She got one of them closed.
Exactly, Mrs. Heard.
Let's continue.
Baby, I'm sorry. I'm so late in the comments. Alicia says, yes, Kevin is very manipulative, and they all believe him and shit.
Very manipulative.
I'm not gonna lie, like, that really bothered me. Like that he said that. I'm not even gonna lie. That bothered me. Like that was just ignorant. Like sometimes you should just be quiet because you can make shit worse by saying ignorant shit like that.
True, look. Yo, ain't a lot been told yet. You make shit worse. Even though I'm responding, right? See, I should have bought, she helping me teach. Don't I say, even though you're justified in responding with toxicity, that is likely to create more because that person ain't gonna say, well, you just responding. That ain't how it works. But if you say nothing and they continue, at some point you are a coward. Any life coach, any therapist out there has a limit because they're human. They're trying to teach you how to deal in situations where someone's willing to work with you. Here's how you have a good conversation. If a therapist finds themselves in a conversation where no one's willing to work with them in the conversation, no matter how nice they say it, no matter what, not even a therapist gonna get through that conversation. Because we're all human. You think therapists and counselors and people don't have no fight in them? It's like saying doctors don't get sick. Guys, their profession is to help you organize your life better and your thoughts better, your emotions better. Nobody has it mastered. Kevin could be an emotional terrorizer. Absolutely, any one of us can. But on the first page of the book, any one of us can be an emotional terrorizer at any moment. It's not about you being a bad person. It's about you being reactive and not seeing the totality of your next action. Because that next action could change your life, change how people see you.
I can't do this.
Thank you so much.
Get on my nerves
Thank you,
already.
a black man with morals and values. Salute, Kate. Salute to you too, Queen. I've changed how people see me. I haven't heard from Upper since I said this. She could be upset and never speak to me again. And I would forever regret that statement. But I don't regret the statement as for saying it to.
He said he hadn't heard from Upper. Upper was showing that chat tonight. But Upper darkened him. Hey, baby, come here. Oh, yeah, I heard you, baby. Come here. Love you, baby.
Love you too. Thank you.
You welcome. Sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. But what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Anyway, Upper and a couple of others are darker than me. You know, the one with the twisted things in her hair, looking like My Little Pony or whatever. They darker than me. Darker than me. I wanted to tell Upper, I wanted to do she hate her ancestors and hate her skin and, you know, hate her nose and her mouth and her hair and all that other stuff. I wanted to tell her that too. She said Amber's so obsessed and unstable and so obsessed. Yes, she is. That she is. Fan out. You hear me? Wait a minute. Hold on. What happened, y'all? Can y'all hear me? What is this playing? Oh, Lord. Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, shit. Oh well. Give me a second. I'm just only going to play a little bit more and then we're going to end it for the day because y'all know I can't take him that much doses. I'll pass it to the internet sister.
Ashley, for you to be up here telling me about my behavior
Hold on.
to Amora, a father. But Kevin, you're wrong too because you chose
No, he's brighter
in a
than
way
me.
that was parallel.
He's brighter than me. Unless them some.
And you always say to yourself that don't lead to nothing positive.
Filters.
See, again, racial slurs are wrong, period. What's that?
But he told him it was okay yesterday.
Like it's right.
Think about all the men, all the people out there who may have gay children. When you talk about his son, that's hurtful. Think about all the parents out there who have a child who has issues or whatever the case may be. Amor, when you talk at that family, you put abuse on that man. That is very hurtful. Think about
He did abuse that fucking girl. Stop playing.
how much that family loves their brother. But Kevin, you're wrong too because you chose to react in a way that was parallel. And you always say to yourself that don't lead to nothing positive. See, again, racial slurs are wrong, period. Was there damage from what she said to me? Because what you're doing is just
Kevin act like I'm the first one that ever called him gay. You know what I'm saying? He act like I'm the one that called him gay. And I don't even know if I've ever called him gay. I think I basically said he lived with Dwight, and Dwight is known for being a bisexual man. Now, I may have called him a bottom. I may have called him a bottom, you know what I'm saying? But hey, he the one live with that man that came out and said that he was pretty much bisexual. But he act like a whole bunch of other people have not called him gay.
I'm saying racial slurs are wrong because they're more important to me as a person. To me, to you. You say, well, I care more about racial issues. I care more about sexuality. I'd rather you call me a nigga than gay. Hell, I mean, I am who I am is how I'm born. Hell, I'm black. You want to call me a nigga, call me a nigga. I wouldn't like it, even if it came from another race. But I'd rather be called that than gay. I find that highly offensive. More offensive than racing shit. Because I'm not that.
Mm-hmm.
So what do we do? What do we do, Ashley? I'm gonna wait on your next response.
He looking for
If I think being called gay is worse than racing shit, so I say more. You shouldn't have said nothing racial to me. I mean, said some old gay shit to me. You shouldn't have said that. You would disagree because you don't think that way.
Exactly.
That's what I mean by playing judge, jury, and execution. See, Tanisha says, Kevin, but you are gay. Now, if I was to insult her and say the same thing I said to Amora or cuss her out, y'all would say, well, Kevin, you shouldn't have done that. And she already knows the rules. I just said, I don't like that. Right? Now, if I respond the same way, y'all gonna say, yo. So Ashley says she's been called a lesbian. So what's your point? Was it by me? What did I call her? You can't use what somebody else called her and say, well, since she's been called that, it's okay to come and call other people that because
Kevin has called me all types of names. He's referred to me as a man, which is Nate. He defamed my husband, my son, and myself. And now he wants to play victim? The fuck not. The fuck
she's been
not.
called that. Because guess what? I've been called a nigga
Neither one of us are innocent, so he can shut the fuck up.
before.
Exactly, C. Baldwin. Call me Nate all up and down all in his videos and shit.
We was in high school, we was playing volleyball. I was kicking ass, spiking on everybody, talking shit while doing it. And this white boy said, "Shut your pie hole, nigger." I went over there and beat him to a pulp. So that means I should be able to go around calling people that, right? Let's see. That's to the chat's responses. I missed a comment.
So he beat
What
yeah.
comment did I miss?
Y'all think Kevin Pillsbury Doughboy ass beat somebody?
Oh yeah, I ain't missed a comment, I don't think. You skipped my other comment. Type it, love, please. Let's continue.
Extra bothered that people saying stuff about your family members. So should you feel honored that somebody talk about your family members? Like, get out of here, yo. That's insane. You're so ignorant and sickly. No, for real. Like, that's out of pocket. Kevin can stand his own stand. And that's what.
Now, Tanisha says, you're worried about the wrong shit, Kevin. You should be worried about your son and his milestones. See, this is life, okay? I'm always going to be focused on my son and whatever milestones any of my children are going to hit. But what you're trying to say is, if you got something going on in your family, right? And I know you mean that as an insult, but if you got something going on in your family, then you should ignore all insults to you and just focus on that, right? So now allow yourself to be bullied and hurt, right? Even people talking about your son, just ignore it, right? Because you have that son, right? Come on, y'all. Stop it. Okay, that was to the chat response. That's what I missed. Okay, Ashley. Apologies. Somebody said something else. Kevin, you stated that lady slept with 8 men and called it a train. Now that's an insult. It sure is an insult. It sure is. It sure is an insult. And why did I say that? Say.
Because I said your son has sugar in his tank. Mm-hmm.
And that's the thing. Even that time, people start saying, "I can't believe it."
And I didn't even actually say it. I wrote it, but I mean, it's the same. It did come from my page. And that was over 2 years ago that I said that. Over 2 years ago, I wrote, he should be worried about if his son has sugar in his tank.
I can't believe he said that. So I'm thinking you guys mind.
And now I got STDs and all this other bullshit that he said. And that's supposed to be okay. And he's never apologized to me for that. But I apologized to him for saying his son had sugar in the tank. But he's never apologized for lying on my husband, coming out here talking about my husband penis size when he stuffs his whole pants.
In this world, men have to be these mature beings who never show any sign of flaw. Who have no fight back, no nothing in them, right? And women can be these immature people who can go around doing whatever, and everyone should tiptoe around them because of their emotions, right?
The wolves.
The problem with that is women's bad decisions cause problems in this world too. So if everybody's decisions cause a bad problem, you have to deal with it all. So if my son shit in his clothes, I got a male dog and a female dog. The male dog sits on the floor, it's not okay. When the female dog shits on the floor, it's okay. Why? It's shit on the floor. Does this make any sense? You got a male son, female son. If your son spills his plate in the floor, it's a problem. If your daughter spills her plate in the floor, it's okay. It's still a plate in the floor. If your son's insulting somebody, it's wrong. If your daughter insults somebody, it's okay. Your child still insulting someone. Actually, for you to be up here telling me about my behavior, which I receive it, you're not wrong, but you're not telling them more about hers, that's what's creating the bias here. And that makes you look like a man-hater, a misandrist, someone who believes that women are better than men and deserve more rights to their emotions than men. So if I were your son, Ashley, you asked me this question about a daughter. Would you want someone to call your daughter black, ugly, nigger? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. But let me ask you this. If you heard your son being called gay, heard his mama being talked about, which would be you, being called a whore, and your son responds back by calling that girl a black bitch. Well, I ain't calling her a black bitch, but black and ugly a slave. Are you just gonna tell your son you don't talk to black women like that? I'm
Who called? Well, let's continue.
a black woman that's offensive to me. I don't feel comfortable about you no more. I don't like you no more. I'll never see you the same again. You're supposed to be intelligent. Or are you gonna understand that your son was being insulted? And he insulted back. I want to know what you would do with that. Your son's being insulted, his mother's being called a whore, he's being called gay, his family's being talked about, all this stuff is going on. He responds by calling this woman a racial slur. What are you telling your son? That he's a misogynist, he sounds like he hates black women, that you don't like it no more, you'll never trust anything he's saying anymore. He's supposed to be smart, and he's proving that he's not smart. Forget what she said. He was out of line because he said something about race. She ain't out of line for talking about all the stuff she said, but he is for talking about race. That's what you tell your son? Let's continue.
I'm saying candy girl because that's what it looked like based on the time that I pulled. It says that it reflects like self-hate. That's pretty much what it says. They can't let go. It's like they need this shit every day. For real, girl, like it's crap or something. Exactly, keeping it real. It's bold. We rocking and rolling with Amora at the end. Them people over there is disgusting. It's nasty. Nasty work. What's good, Mama 3?
That's the company love the same. But you ain't talking about none of that, Ashley. Now, I never got a opinion such a more.
Because Ashley see that you came for me out of no effing where, Kevin. You came for me for no reason, Kevin. You came for me after I ain't said shit about your ass in months. You came for me because I called you a manipulator on Ringo's live, and then I went live about you, Kevin. I hadn't even said shit about your ass. And you came for me, Kevin. People saw that. People have eyes. You cannot manipulate everybody. People saw what you did. Hello?
Yeah, right? Ashley, is Amora wrong for the thing she was saying to me last night? She says my commentary was based on the racist slurs. Point blank period. I clearly said people can fight without making racist comments. Right, you're refereeing it. But I just asked you what was about your son. Well, if it's went on with your son, would you give the same advice to the son? I just want to know. Because that's going to tell you all I need to know about you, okay, as a person. And I'm not saying to judge you. I just know you raise your children. Let's continue.
Me? I thought Kevin was supposed to be a leader. He called himself a life coach, but look at the way this man is acting, mentally unhinged every day. I'm not even gonna lie, I have never seen Kevin behave like this. I'm not even gonna lie.
Now look, you've never seen me behave like this, right? Right? Actually, that's the problem, love. Won't read you on that on here. I ain't trying to embarrass you, but if you want to know the problem in that, hit me up. It's a really severe problem. But right here, Kevin, I have never seen Kevin act like that. That should count for something. However, you've always seen Amora act like that. So you know this person goes around terrorizing people. You know they go around fucking with people, right? And when they get the right one, you fuss at the right one?
What? I go around terrorizing people.
You in a room, right? And the bully come here every day and bully everybody. Say all this shit every day. To everybody. And one of y'all stand up to this bully. And the whole class turns on the guy who stood up to the bully. Well, you shouldn't have did it like that. Unbelievable. Let's continue.
Supposed to be a leader. He called himself a life coach, but look at the way this man is acting, mentally unhinged every day. I'm not even gonna lie, I have never seen Kevin behave like this. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I mean, he turned up a bit in the beginning of the sector, in the beginning of the cycle when things got heated with Robert, but I've never, ever seen him behave this way.
Exactly.
Like, to start referring to people like this and doing hours and hours.
Exactly, Lady B. We heard him act like that. I don't know if I can use something on us.
Right. So I never did this in the beginning, right?
Yes, you did.
And even though I never did this in the beginning, you're still on me like I'm the problem here.
I mean, these brothers don't want to be men. They don't want to be men. They want to be the woman.
Guys, if you want to keep commenting, you want the privilege of commenting, try and be respectful.
It's insane. And it's really hard to respect, to be honest. Her in herself had the nerve to say Amora hates her own skin color. That's why she hates slave jokes. Like, girl, no, for real. Like, girl, are you dumb? Let's be real here.
That's kind of crazy because, Amora hates slave jokes because she hates her own skin color. That sounds dumb, right? But when people say, Kevin hates being gay because he actually gay, y'all say, I know, right? That kind of makes some sense, right? So even when somebody says something negative about me to the effect of some bullshit like that,
Who said Kevin was actually gay? I don't know. When Kevin asked me on the panel, can you tell him I'm not gay? What did I say? I don't know if you're gay. I don't know if you're gay. All I know is that you live with a bisexual man, but I don't know if you're gay. I never called Kevin gay. I don't know if he's gay. I don't know. But he did live with Dwight Howard.
y'all go along with it, play along with it, and act like I'm not supposed to be offended by it. But if I get on your ass, oh, you're a woman, I shouldn't have done it like that. I'm a life coach and you're a leader and you shouldn't act like that. Ain't Amora supposed to be a leader? Is Amora supposed to be a leader? I didn't retire from military. I wasn't a captain in the military.
Because you wouldn't have made it. You would have never made it. You disrespect
Amora
the
was.
military.
I'm a mere life coach.
You
Just a life coach.
Life coach.
It's just a certificate you can get. Just go online, take the test. It's just a certificate to be a life coach.
You know who else is a life coach? Amber.
But Amora is a captain in the military. Ashley, you're about to do it right here in a minute. I'll show you. Let's continue.
I really hated her skin and what she looked like and all this other ridiculous far-fetched shit that people keep saying. Why the fuck do this woman always post pictures of herself with no filter? She cams up with no filter.
Exactly.
She cams up in her role and all of that. That to me does not scream that someone hates their own skin color.
Exactly.
What screams to me?
It didn't to me either at first. When I first saw her, I said, that's a beautiful lady. Not by aesthetics, like, oh, she fine. It was the confidence to come out without having to put makeup on, or tons of makeup and wigs to try and fit some type of aesthetic of what she was told she should look like. But
I was there, what y'all think
she actually is and just be.
Because I don't know.
It was beautiful. But the more she started calling other people out for that look, that seems to be that's all she does, that is indication that she doesn't
No,
look
I
like
call
herself.
people out for
Why is the person always
No, I call Amber and her sister out for being the Buffalo hog ass twins because of what they say to people, period.
like how somebody
Sick
else
of big
look?
bitches.
So she started doing that. I saw her differently. I said, this ain't a confident woman who, despite what the world says she should look like, she steps out in her own skin. This is a woman who feels so little about herself, she's literally giving up. She's probably tried the wigs. She's probably tried the makeup. And she's probably tried the face filters. And every bit of it makes her look worse. Because some people's face ain't for that shit. Some people should go out natural. And her putting that stuff on, trying to fit in like most women do, that stuff ain't gonna look good on Amora. Amora looks better natural. Someone,
Fuck. What the fuck? Nigga, you the one, you took every filter. I can't use a filter. You used them all. I don't want to have to look like your ass. This nigga got the nerve to say I done tried the filters. Nigga, that's your family. The filter wearing motherfucking family.
look better natural. So she probably tried all that shit. Probably been in the military, so probably somebody tried to make her wear a dress. She didn't do all this shit. And it don't look as good on her. She shouldn't have to do that.
Y'all hear him?
Some people don't need all that shit. So I can see her putting all that shit on, makeup and everything, and stepping out looking like a damn clown. And taking that shit off. Fuck it. I'm done trying.
He's out his fucking mind.
But you never know how a person
I'm
manifests.
cool with what the
You're
fuck
only
I got
looking
going
at
on.
the
You
thing you see today. You don't know the backstory to it and what
Your
was
feelings
in their mind that got them to be how they are. So she could be confident, but that same person could be insecure and all that same natural look. Because her behavior is calling out what's Robin got skinny ankles. He got skinny legs. This is a man who just lost a bunch of weight.
Where did I get his skinny ankles from? See, he won't say that shit, but it is funny. He do got skinny, thin legs, big legs. What is it? Little leg, big feet. That shit is funny as fuck to me.
Now he don't give a damn. Bro is way more confident after his surgery than I was. I was always a muscular guy. When I lost all that weight, I hated how I looked in the mirror. I literally hated how I looked in the mirror. I was so damn skinny. I hated it, yo. Felt like less than a man.
This dude is something.
So I'm watching him go through the surgery and shit, and I'm more like your little legs, your skinny ass, your narrow ass. That shit bothers me that she's saying that to him. My mother died of that shit.
Y'all hear this shit? Do y'all really hear this shit? Do y'all hear this manipulation? Do you hear it? Do y'all hear this? This freaking can of biscuits have the nerve to try to pretend that me saying he got skinny legs or his brother got skinny ankles or whatever is bothering him when we know who've been calling them fucking skinny ankles and little legs for the longest. But he dare not say nothing because he don't want anything. He don't listen. This dude is a fucking gaslighting liar. You hear me? A gaslighting liar.
My sister died of that shit. It's affected my family. That no stomach ass having family.
You bitches don't have stomachs. The fuck?
That's picking at cancer. Now I imagine
it's picking at cancer. It's picking at cancer? Really? You're picking at cancer. Think about it.
Said something about her breasts, and she's had breast
And
cancer.
I wouldn't give a damn. I'm not about to get in my feelings over no bullshit like that.
You would say women have had breast cancer. You know how many people you hurt like that by speaking about her breasts?
No, I wouldn't.
Would you say
He said something about my hair being me not having no hair. I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, I lost my hair through cancer, even though I did and had a chance to grow out and grew it back, not all the way out, but grew it back. I don't give a shit about that.
you got a fake penis? If I would say you got fake breasts,
I wouldn't give a shit, because I do.
everybody would wake up and go,
I wouldn't give a shit.
that's wrong. Amora actually clowns me having breast cancer. She says, Kevin, back in the day you had titties.
Have y'all ever heard me clown this? This boy lies so much. That man said the other day that I'm going to hell. No, he going to hell. He gonna bust that motherfucker wide open. Do you hear me? Have y'all ever heard me clowning this man for having breast cancer? He's a dramatic liar is what he is. Everybody put dramatic liar in the chat for me because he's a dramatic liar. I ain't never said nothing about this pussy ass nigga having no damn breast cancer. Can you please put in there dramatic liar? Dramatic ass liar is what he is.
Surgery than I was. I was always a muscular guy. When I lost all that weight, I hated how I looked in the mirror. I literally hated how I looked in the mirror. I was so damn skinny. I hated it, yo. Felt like less than a man.
He's a whole liar.
So I'm watching him go through the surgery and shit, and I'm more like your little legs, your skinny ass, your little narrow ass. That shit bothers me that she's saying that to him. My mother died of that shit. My sister died of that shit. It's affected my family. That no stomach ass having family. That's picking at cancer. Now I imagine if I would have said something about her breasts and she's had breast cancer, you would say women have had breast cancer. You know how many people you hurt like that by speaking about her breasts? Would you say, Kevin, you got a fake penis? If I would say you got fake breasts, instantly everybody would wake up and go, that's wrong.
He wants to be a girl so bad.
Amora actually clowns me having breast cancer. She says, Kevin, back in the day you had titties.
Oh my God.
I had malignant knots in my chest. I had to have removed them.
I didn't say no back in the day you have titties, nigga. I said you got titties now. You have titties now.
Also leaked
That ain't got shit to do with his breast cancer. That just means that you skinny fat.
because the CD8 cancer gene. She picks at me for that. And she also had breast cancer.
This nigga's a liar.
Me and Amora actually have a lot in common.
No, the fuck we don't, nigga. No, we don't. You a whole sissy pussy ass fucking liar. Yes, I just called him a sissy now because he's getting on my nerves. This nigga is a liar, y'all. A liar and a gaslighter. Man, this dude, you literally just said this shit. You literally just said this shit. I can't believe you.
Both had breast cancer. Neither one of us can grow hair. Both of our parents are dead. Both our mothers are dead.
This nigga said neither one of us can grow. That was actually funny, Kevin. Kevin, that was a slick ass comment. Neither one of us can grow. Oh, that was funny, Kevin. Nigga. You can't grow a dick, all right? How about that? Neither one. That was kind of funny, I ain't gonna lie. But, nigga, I can grow hair if I want to. These hot flashes be kicking my... That nigga said neither one. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was funny.
Yeah, she hates me. I ain't never did shit to this lady. She don't know me, y'all. And for some reason, she tears me down every day. Now, all because she don't like my brother.
This nigga said neither one of us can grow hair. All right, Kevin, I'm gonna see
That's
that.
the same reason she does it to my siblings. Y'all know because y'all were here for it. Y'all know we ain't never came up to her house and spit in her fucking food. We don't know her. And y'all really trying to justify y'all not condemning her for how she treated me, but condemning me for how I treated her. Y'all are so wrong for that. Y'all so foul for that. The people that's on this platform of chatties right now, y'all wrong for that, yo. And some of y'all speaking, I actually respect.
This is his screaming out for, please drag Amora. Talk so bad about Amora, so bad. I want you to so bad. Please, please. Talk about Amora so bad. Drag her for film, please, please. I need you to. Kevin, why you such a liar? Kevin in the comments, you guys. Kevin, why you a liar? Why you sat there and lied to them people? He said, yeah, I threw that one in on you, LOL. You got me too with the filter shit. You said I took them off. That you did. You did take all the fucking filters. But Kevin, why you lying? Why you say I picked at you for having breast cancer? Why you sit here lying to them people trying to gaslight and manipulate them motherfuckers? Why you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that, Kevin? Why? Please. Do it.
Just like y'all expecting more from me, I expect more from y'all too. I ain't no different than y'all. Let's continue.
When someone does it, it's a bitch that can't never cam up. It's a bitch that always gotta post a picture from a fucking AI filter or AI
Exactly.
filter that don't look shit like what they look like in real life. That's somebody who hates their skin color or what they look like. And
Exactly.
Okay, she released the video. So anyway, they called me gay, and she carries on with that. And then somebody's gonna say, you say all that, but you didn't say anything when she was calling that gay and talking about
You
his
said
wife.
I picked at you for having breast cancer. See, you talk so fast and so slick that you don't realize what the fuck you be saying. You said I picked that. I poke fun at you for having breast cancer. You know what you be doing to these people. And Kevin, let me explain something to you. Where did when I called you little ankles, where the shit did I get that from? You do the most. You do the most, Kevin. And Kevin, please explain. When the last time have I ever said anything about you before you came out the bag on me? Please. Be honest here. When have I ever said something about? When was the last time that I ever said anything about you, Kevin? You came out the bag on me because I called you a manipulator. I haven't spoke on you in 2 months, Kevin. 2 fucking months, Kevin. Kevin, 2 months. Matter of fact, I was doing other content, not even about your damn family. You used an opportunity because you saw me on Ringo TV. You used an opportunity to come out for no fucking reason. Please explain. I haven't spoken on you in 2 months, but you got people, you're lying to people like I've been speaking about you every fucking day. Why you lie like that, dude? Why you lie like that? Why are you lying to themselves like that? You know you wrong. You know you wrong and you know you lied. And why haven't you taken accountability and apologized for any fucking thing? He said, you called me. Yes, you said it. You called me a manipulator. Then you went live and went in like you always do. Go back and look. You're so forgetful. All right, let's go back. Let's go back and look. Let's go back and look. Let's the fuck go back and look, okay? Because him and I went live that same damn time. Let's go. He went live. Matter of fact, I think he went live before I did, didn't he? Let's go back. I said, Kevin, the truth brother Kevin uses manipulation on Ringo. Okay, let's go back. Let's the fuck go back. Let's go back. Because he said, I called him a manipulator. I ain't said nothing about his wife, nothing about his damn. Let's go back, though. Let's the fuck go back. Come on. Let's go back, y'all. Coming to this page. 84 people in the building. And 2K. Ringo talks, he's against a lot of things and a lot of people don't like what he says, okay? I'm for one, I am not in support of Ringo, but I was in support of that video that he did last night, okay? So let's continue on. So now Kevin came out, and now he didn't come out when 2K said anything about his brother. Why? Because 2K only had like 35,000 subscribers. When Ringo came out, he's like, oh no, I have to say something because this has the potential of a much greater reach. Okay? So I don't know if you guys heard him come out, but I'm just going to add in because those mofos over there want to try to attack my page. So I'm going to do less of showing their videos. And y'all already know, I will sum it up in my own words, okay? Yeah, it's what happened, but I'm going to put my own spin on it, okay? Y'all want to go in and listen. I'm not going to play the whole thing. I'm just going to play a little bit of it because he went live almost at the same time I went live. But I want you to hear what I say that he did. You can do that, but I'm going to sum it up in my own words. So basically, Kevin did a video, and he basically tried to manipulate Ringo. Honey, let me tell you, when a person tries to gaslight you and manipulate you, they try to compliment you. At the same time, they're trying to basically get at you and tell you you're wrong. So this is how they do it, okay? Let me tell you how it goes. It's, hey, I don't have no problem with you. I actually think that you're very smart, very intelligent. I think that you are very wise. You know how to break things down. You have a keen eye. I actually love your content. We have a lot in common. You are my brother or my sister. I respect you a whole lot. Okay? But you got this one wrong. That is how they try to gaslight and manipulate you so that you would be softer on there and receive what they're trying to say to you, okay? So that's how they're like, oh, okay, so he ain't really coming at me. He's just basically saying, I need to relook this because I got it wrong. Do you understand what I'm saying? So that's what Kevin tries to do when he's trying to woo you over. Same thing his brother does. That's why he come in and be like, I have to respect you. I think you're an awesome, amazing person. Like, I have nothing against you, and I know, this is what they say, and I know after this conversation, you're going to take another look at this, and you're going to do another video, because that's what they want them to do, right? I know after listening to me, after hearing what I have to say about this, I know you'll come out and you'll do another video on this, and you will take everything that you just said last night back. Okay, see, that's the goal. The goal is, see, he wants Ringo to now go back and be like, oh, fam, y'all know how Ringo talk. Oh, fam, I get it. Now I was wrong, you guys. Fam. The reason why he's doing this because this brother's been beat down, this brother's been drugged, this brother's been talked about, this brother has been done so wrong, and that's why he in need. So that's what Kevin is hoping that Ringo does. But hopefully Ringo is smarter than that. See, Kevin was big bothered that we were in Ringo's chat yesterday. Oh, that burned him up more than anything, okay? Because Kevin watches, listen, I'm an itty bitty channel. I have 11,000 followers on my other page, and only 1,200 followers. Does it sound like I'm saying anything against his children, against his mama, against his wives or baby mama and the side chick and his wife? Am I saying anything against them? Anything? No. Didn't I'm gonna fast forward just a little bit. Okay? But it became less and less and less and less and less. Now all of a sudden, his brother and him want to say it's because people been talking about him for 2 years. Bullshit. Where's the statistics that says that? Where is it? Because if they've been talking about you for 2 years, you would have been broke last year. Am I right or am I wrong? Exactly. So I challenge Kevin to come out and say how anybody talking about him for 2 years hurt his money. So I did. I challenged Kevin. I said, Kevin, come out and show how your brother's income has been hurt for 2 years. Because how you do that is you go back and look at what he made when he was married to Brianna. Then you go and look at what he made and profits while he was going through the divorce with Brianna. And then you go back to what his money looked like after the divorce. And you will see he went back to his pre-divorce income because Bree was the bad. So me saying that made Kevin come out and call me a black freaking Harriet Tubman nigger bitch girl. I didn't say bitch, but nigger girl. You know, Harriet, go get on the freaking railroad track. He came for me for no reason. What I said to him does not equate the nasty, disgusting things that this man said to me. Said to me. He took every anger that he had about anybody, he took it out on me, is what he did. Anything that somebody has said about him, that man turned it around and took it out on me and lied to those seals as if I said this or said that or said this. Okay? Bills that Robert had passed out in the mall. Have we seen this man when he was making mad ass money through this divorce? Have we seen him give out any fucking thing to anybody in need? Has he gave out Thanksgiving money? Has he gave out Christmas money? Has he paid anybody for Easter? Has anybody, please speak up now or forever hold that shit. Exactly. Have we seen him go out and do anything? When he was making the big dollars, listen, I'm just gonna be straight up. When Bree and him was going through that divorce, Bree was banking and so was he. They was making sometimes $50,000 a month. Yes. He got money. She came out and said, I made $8,000 in 1 month, Pinkies. Did y'all not see that? That's about your girlfriend. This is about his co-security. They gave me $2,000 a month. $1,000 for my daughter, so it was $3,000 I made. That's me saying go get some security. His views. Let me tell you something, y'all. Let me show you something. See, did I say anything about Kevin family in this video? Hell no. So Kevin, you lied. You freaking lied, Kevin. You had something bottled up in you. You had something bottled up in you that everybody that has ever said about you since you was a little kid, and you said, let me take it out on Amora. So you go to your page and you start saying all this derogatory shit. That is what you did. You came out the bag on me. All because you had bottled up shit in you. And then you sat there and lied to these people. Like I've been talking about your mama, talking about your son. And you know the only thing I've ever said about your son is that he had sugar in his tank. That was 2 fucking years ago. I apologize to you for that. Even though you never apologized to me the shit you said about my husband. You never apologized to shit you said about my mama and my daddy and my grandmother. You never apologized to me, but I apologize to you, okay? He said, so you're not going in on me about Ringo's chat? So you're not going in about me in Ringo. In Ringo chat, I call you a manipulator. A manipulator. That is what I said about you. A manipulator. No, you never apologized to me what you said about my husband. You're a liar. You are a liar. You never apologized to me ever of what you said about my husband. You lied on him, but you act like your brother like you never lied. You act like your brother. Oh, I never lied in my life. No. No, you never apologized to me what you said about Jay. You came for me and you try to dog me out, but if I say something about you, you go and cry and act like a victim. And I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. You came for me for no fucking reason. I was like, they said, oh, Kevin mad. I was thinking you was mad because a Ringo was seeing through your brother's bullshit because you know your brother's lying. You know your brother's income just went back to the pre-marriage income or the, while he was married income, his portion. You know that. But you tried to tell Ringo, and Ringo admitted that you emailed him on the back end or sent him a message on the back end trying to sway his view. And he said he didn't read the shit. And at the end of the day, Ringo said, your brother don't have true supporters. He have destroyers. Because when you have supporters supporting your toxic ass bullshit, you told Amber 2 days ago it was okay for her to call me a slave. You said that out your own fucking mouth. You said that out of your own mouth. Oh, it's okay to call her that. She needs to go back to the railroad, and you laughed about it. And then you turn around and talked about Jenny's thick tongue, which Jenny can fight her own battle. You know what I'm saying? But you talked about how she talked. No, I'm going to say it. You talked about Jenny's thick tongue, right? And about the way she talked and Kevin. No, I'm not going to say what I'm going to say. I ain't going to say what I'm going to say. I ain't going to say that part. But your outrage and how you want these people, you try to get these people to feel like I just been talking about your mama, your fucking, your baby mama, your girl, and all these people, whatever, like this shit was just yesterday. And then you lied to these people and said that you did not ask me and said you'll give me $1,000 if I can stop Kelly from going in on you. Your brother. Remember that? And said, oh, I think you'll be a good mediator. You'll be a good mediator. And then you went over to your page and said, I'm lying. That you didn't ask me to do that. And Kevin, you know you did. You know you did. And I tried. But Kelly wasn't interested. So what was the fuck I was supposed to do? But you went over there and lied and said, oh, she's lying. She's lying. Why? He said, let's just drop it in the morning. I recorded our conversations, by the way. Well, play them. I give you full-ass permission, 1,000% permission to play them, Kevin. I give you full permission to play them. And I still have your text messages. Really? You wanted to talk to me. I didn't want to talk to you, Kevin. Let's start there. You asked me to mediate you and Kelly's bullshit. But you went over to your page and said, I lied on you. And then you told all your flunky seals to mass report my page to try to bring me down. And this is after you tried that shit with Bree. Said, let's turn on Amora and take her down. Are you that intimidated? Like, seriously. Have I ever told anybody to strike your page? Hell no. I never asked anybody to strike your page. He said, I asked you to interview him for real and ask real questions, correct? You asked me to mediate between the two of you guys, is what you said, Kevin. Those were the words that you used, mediate, to try to end y'all's beef. And I actually tried, and I asked Callie, what could Kevin do for you to stop, for y'all to like quit this shit? And when he told me, I came and brought it to you, and you said no, you weren't going to do that. And that was, he wanted you to pay these people their money back, and then he wanted you to go out and admit that you scam people, and you said you wasn't paying them their money back, and that you wasn't going out because you feel like you didn't scam them, is what you said. Kevin, you used the word. Kevin, swear on your son that you didn't ask me that. Swear on your son. Swear on your son that you didn't ask me that. But Kevin, if you have the recordings playing, I give you 1,000% permission to play it. Prove me as a liar. Let the world see that I'm a liar. And if I am a liar, I will come out and say I am a fucking liar. And I will wear that shit. I would go get a hat and it would say I'm a liar, and I would put it on my head. I would wear it on my head for 30 fucking days, Kevin, just for you. Play the videos. Play the recordings, Kevin. I give you full permission. I won't get mad or nothing. Play them. You said mediate, and you actually told me I would be very good at it. He said, what are we doing tomorrow? Are we dropping this? Let me find it, and I will play it. I asked you to cover the story. You told me to mediate. Yes, please play it, Kevin. I give you permission, full permission. You have my full permission to play that. And expose the text messages too. You have my full permission. I have nothing to hide. Absolutely nothing. And Kevin, you have to apologize to me for coming at me, because I only said you was a manipulator, and you are. And you know you are. You are a manipulator, and the thing about it is, Kevin, you can actually fool a lot of people, but you can't fool me. And I think that's what bothers you. But you are a manipulator. So I call you a manipulator and you call me a slave, Joker? I ain't said nothing about you in 2 months. I even knew that you was texting Sean telling her to get off my panel, and I didn't even bust your ass out that day. And I knew it. And I didn't even bust your ass out. He said, I feel like Callie would open up to you, and I wanted you to be real about it. That's all. Well, you still use the word mediate, Callie. I mean, not Callie, but Kevin. You use the word mediate. You wanted me to mediate. You wanted me to be the mediator. But you are supporting toxicity. This shit could have been ended. If you was really looking at my content, Kevin, you would see since December the 1st, I ain't said shit about your family. I've been doing other content. You guys don't want me to do other content. You want me to stay on this shit. I've been doing other content. And I'm about to prove it to you. I'm about to prove this shit to you. I've been doing other content since December the 1st. Let's go to my page so you can see. You owe me an apology. I ain't said shit about you until you went on Ringo. Let's look at it. Since December the 1st, when I told them I'm so over this shit that I was going to let Sister Jeannie take on all of this. Look at this. Let's go back. Let's go back. I talked about Bree, and what day was this? I talked about what Joe Baker said about Johnny L and Robert. I talked about Robert lying about the test. Let's go back. So the Truth Baby Mama, that's when Sierra actually, a baby daddy came on my show. All right. So before I got my page struck, I did a $5 Friday. Then I did a real talk with my supporters. Okay, Good Tuesday morning talk. I did the 16-year-old manipulated by it's supposed to be a non-denominational pastor. I don't even know what. Oh yeah, a non-denominational pastor. This was about Cora. This was about TD Jakes. This was about Justin. This was about TD Jakes' daughter. This was about Cora. This was about TD Jakes' daughter. This is just come gather and talk. I think this come gather and talk was about Miss White. And then this one was about Miss White. And then this is about Jay-Z. This is about Morgan Bailey and her abusive baby daddy. This is about Cora and her sister Nancy. And then I got my page blocked. So for 14 or so days, I didn't even talk about your family. I said I was done with y'all. And then you come out the bag with all this bullshit. Oh, she's been talking about my son. She's been talking about my wives. She's been talking about my mama. You lied to these people. I moved on. Y'all don't like when I move on. Every time I move on and say I'm doing other content, because y'all claim I can't do other content, which is a lie. Every time I move on, I had to hear, oh, ain't nobody in her chat. No one shows up in her chat. She's only getting 1,000 views. Oh, she's losing her page. And I didn't give a damn. I continued on. I continued on. And I continued on. And here you come. And here you come. And here you come. Oh, let's drag Amor. All because what? Amor didn't want to talk about your family no more? You gonna make me talk about your family? And then pretend to be a victim? You gonna make me talk about your family? When I talk about other people, here I get 4,000 views when I talk about Cora and Nancy. Here I only got 2.3 when I talk about Morgan and her abusive boyfriend. Jay-Z, I got 2.6. 5.1 when I talked about Sean and his wife. 4.8 when I talked about his wife. 1.5 when I talked about Cora Jakes, TD Jakes' daughter. 2.5 when I talked about Cora and her family. 1.8 here. 3.1, 1.9. But your supporters, when I move on and talk about other stuff, they sit there and say, oh, her page is going down. And I'm ignoring you guys. Ignoring. Trying to ignore the Buffalo Bill over there. I don't know if you're behind the scenes and say, oh, Amber, go in on more. Go in on more. Go in on her. Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing? Amor, talk about another story and then what? Y'all want my attention so freaking bad. Then when I go on and I move on and I talk about something else, here y'all come with the bullshit. I get 15 videos made of me a day. Amber, harassment ass. Look at her views, y'all. Ain't nobody over there in our chat. Look at it. Oh, I'm going to make me some money and all this bullshit. Dude, you lied to your seals. You lied to them. You lied to these people. You lied to these people. Now they all in my chat, leaving me all types of comments and shit, and I'm cussing them the fuck out because they ain't just gonna come over to my page and play in my comments like that and don't think they're not gonna get cussed the fuck out. And they getting cussed the fuck out on your behalf because you sent them to my page with that bullshit. I don't even see his comments in the comment section. If he's commenting, I don't see it at all. I see somebody say this is not real man shit in his comments, but I don't even see if he's commenting. I do not see it. Do y'all see comments? I don't see no comments. Not from him. I see Vanessa said, Harrington, he's trying to end it in silence. Amor didn't do shit. Let him end it on his own platform. Yeah, I do believe that he needs to do that. I believe that he needs to go back to them same people that he lied to. And I believe that he needs to tell them that, you know what, I came out the bag on Amor for nothing. I came out the bag on Amor for nothing. I do believe that he needs to do that. Oh, you know what? I came out the bag on her. I was having a bad fucking morning and I came out the bag, or I wanted to make money, or whatever the hell the reason why he did it. The fact that he think he can come over here and manipulate us the way that he does with others is insulting, nasty word. What did he say? He is in the comments begging for it to end. Nah, bro. Where? Okay, so he must have hit me because I can't see Kevin. He must have hit me. I can't see Kevin. I seen a few comments for him and then I didn't see him no more. He's begging at your mercy for a truth. Where? She's gonna check your messages. I don't see him. He must have blocked me. Oh, I don't see them comments. I didn't see that. Amore ain't explaining, she laying out facts. Exactly, I am. Because I was minding my own damn business. Lakeisha, that's understandable, but at some point Amore has to move on to bigger things. Yeah, I was doing other stories. Matter of fact, y'all remember the other day I was like, hey y'all, which reality show y'all want to do? Do y'all want to do Married to Medicine, or do y'all want to do Love and Hip Hop? Y'all remember that? Then all of a sudden, boom, 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 boom. I'm like, whoa, shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like what? Like what? Like what? She said he's in here now. He just commented. I don't see it, y'all. I don't see it. I do not see it, y'all. I see check your messages. I see miss too much for you. I see Latanya. I see Nuda. I see Marissa. I see Pocomosa. I see exclusive. I see Teresa. I see Toby Zesty. I don't see no comments from that brother. None at all. But anyway, let's continue on. She said he will apologize from his main page, then troll behind a fake page. Oh, wow. He one of them. Anyway, let's keep hearing this, y'all. Let's hear this.
Children and family trying to criminalize his brother. And she just went off on that lady, cussed her out. She didn't say, well, yeah, you're right about that. She did do all that to him. So I'm not saying he don't have a right to be upset. He does, and she is wrong for doing that. All I'm saying is the racial slur is not okay. You know, black people been through enough. You didn't do that at all. You completely disregarded that lady and blocked her as if her her comments were toxic. You got her up out of there. You said a lot of good things, so I really hate you removed it. Guys, y'all giving her a hard time. I didn't want to do that. I'm arguing against her points, but she is not wrong. And this wasn't about bashing her. And I asked you guys not to. She removed it. And she had a lot of powerful things that she was saying, many things we needed to hear. We shouldn't be insulting each other in our race. It's a very demeaning thing to do, especially as people who've been subjugated by other races.
But it was okay for him to tell Amber, yeah, it's okay for you to call her a slave, because that gets under her skin. So do that. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. Do that. Mm-hmm.
It's very crazy. She is right. I was wrong when I did that. There is no justification. And so for anybody out there who say Kevin wasn't wrong, you're wrong. I was wrong.
All his supporters said he wasn't wrong, and they came up under my comments calling me slave. You slave, you Harriet Tubman, you slave. Because he told them to come report my page.
It's not about right and wrong. So it's all wrong, guys. When she first, I'm telling you, she did this first, but it doesn't matter. It's all wrong. So what we can do is just stop. So I'm being the sacrificial lamb for y'all. I'm going to be the person that all of y'all can hate. And if my words hurt y'all in any way, made y'all see me differently in any way, think about what your words are doing when you talk. When y'all say mean stuff to each other, or when y'all even say mean stuff about me, I'll be in y'all comments listening, yo. Imagine you in here cheering somebody the fuck on, and they start dissing you. He says not removed, but I'm not going to be dragged. I understand. I don't want you to be dragged. Let's see.
Exactly, Vanessa.
Guys, she doesn't want to be dragged for her opinion. I would like if people are going to, because she's an excellent channel as far as her topics, as far as how she breaks things down. And so if you're going to dialogue back.
See, what Kevin don't want to admit is that he created a very toxic environment. His whole entire support system on YouTube is toxic as fuck. Those women and some men will clap for anything that he says, and they're very, very toxic. And just like Ringo says, your supporters are a representation of you. So what did they do? They went over to Ashley Chat's live, her next live, and start trying to drag her, because that's what they think that they should do. They think that's support. They don't think engagement, helping you out when you need help, is support, right? They don't think that's support. They think that you're coming over, trying to flag you and report your page, strike you, and try to call you all type of degrading names, throwing banana peelings in your comment. They think that's support. They think making video after video after video after video of you, calling you derogatory names, is support. That's what they think their support is from.
And some of her points may be disturbing to you. You may not be there yet to understand what she's articulating. I can go to on my platform.
She's exactly like being called a psycho bitch. Exactly. And now she's being called a psycho bitch. Exactly, because his supporters are I'm glad you came over, Ashley Chats. Thank you. His supporters are a representation of who he is, who his brother is. They created that environment. They allowed them to do that from the beginning, and it's never going to stop. They are stuck with a bunch of toxic ass destroyers because they are not supporters. Your supporters don't do that. They are destroyers. Destroyers. Clarity. Actually say your thoughts on the subject without insulting. I didn't insult Chatty. Ashley Chats. I don't think anything negative to Ashley Chats. In fact, I think she's very intelligent. I think we think alike. I think we kind of talk alike in our flow. I love when someone can see the wrong in something. She's not wrong, guys. One of the things she didn't mention in this video when I said that I can even shine more light on how wrong I was when I insulted her, I value my ancestors. When you guys may think about people in the Bible as people you value, God and things. How can he say he valued his ancestors? See, a lot of you guys don't know, this is not the first time he tried to insult me by being black. The first time he said, I don't like my big nose. I didn't realize my nose was so damn big. But he said, I don't like my big nose, my African features, my coarse hair, and the color of my skin. He said that. And that was the first time I've ever heard somebody say something like that. And I was like, whoa, wait, what? Like, wait a minute, am I not supposed? No, he said I was unhappy because of it. And I'm like, wait a minute, what? She's mad because it's almost like I got stuck with a curse. Oh, she's mad because of her African features. What? Who says that? What black person can tell you that you're mad because you have African features, as if they don't? As if their family members don't? As if their siblings don't? And when I pointed it out that his mom had the same African features as me, guess what he did? He went on a marathon. She talked about my mama. She talked to him and his brother. Went and told the world that I talked about his deceased mama. That's how they gaslight, manipulate, and lie to those people. She talked about my mama. She talked about my mama. She talked about my mama. What? So since they kept accusing me of talking about their mama, that's when I talked about their damn mama. I was already had been accused of talking about their mom for months. because that's the narrative in which they wanted to run with. That I spoke negatively about their mother when all I said was, we share the same skin tone. We share the same hair. We share the same African features that he said that I hate.
That is keeping value. I don't believe in that stuff. So I hold to my ancestors. Okay.
Or not hate, but ashamed of. I'm ashamed of my African features. What the fuck? Who the what?
I called Amora Harriet Tubman. I was insulting my ancestors. So thousands of people are being hurt in the process. When I called her ugly, I ain't just insult her, I'm insulting every one of her ancestors that contributed to
But
her.
how can he call me ugly when he has two sisters that's uglier than me? If I'm ugly, look at his sisters. And I'm not ugly. But yeah, anyway, let me just continue on.
The face. That's blasphemous, yo. And that's what we do when we go around belittling each other. And that's why I say ignorance is evil. When we consider harmless banter or something that somebody shouldn't care about or be mad about, we do it on a daily basis, and it is things that make people mad. And then when they get hurt by it, you say they're weak. They shouldn't be mad by it. When they get hurt by something you said, well, you shouldn't even be affected by that. Like the lady said, you shouldn't even be worried about what a moral saying about you. You should be worried about your baby. They'll tell you that how you should feel about something to justify what they're saying to you. But when you give it back, they're going to create rules. In the real world, guys, that's not how life works. Walk up to a strange animal and hit it and tell it how it's supposed to act. And see what happened. We are humans. Our mind has been captured due to space.
Kevin was behind the scenes still trying to sabotage me, okay? By telling shit to Sean, like, why you let her talk to your son after she just said what she said about my son? Is that not manipulation? That is pretty much manipulation. Really? Really? That's pretty much manipulation, amongst other things.
Logic that creates harmful imbalances. Leave people alone, y'all. Leave people alone. If Amora had never bothered me, I would never even know who Amora is.
Lies. Absolutely lies.
I didn't know who Amora was the day that I heard she was talking about my son, my 16-year-old son, who I love very much. Saying shit that nobody should be saying about a damn kid. When I asked her,
I made one comment about his son, saying that instead of worrying about Brianna, he needs to be worried about his son having sugar in his tank. Sugar in his tank. I said that. Over 2 years ago. Over 2 years ago.
Stop. I said, please stop talking about my family. She went in even more. She didn't stop at all. So eventually I came to her platform. And let me talk to your husband. Where he at? Then she started talking about my wives, calling them bitches, calling me gay, talking about the shit Callie say. Chatty Bird said, you bother more, stop lying. How could that possibly be true? I had no way of knowing who Amora was. Y'all tell me who I was.
He was all up in this saga. He knew I was the one that was standing up for Bree. Now he act like he didn't know who I was. This dude is a whole joke. Y'all, I got video. See, that's one thing I love about me. I have video where, listen, one day we're going to go back and I'm going to, look, y'all, see, I'm the type of person that I have to prove you. You know what I'm saying? I have video that we wasn't even in this saga. To be honest, by the time I start speaking out, I'm about to show y'all something. I know y'all probably like, I don't know. I don't care nothing about this. I was trying to have this shit in like 2 months after I started talking about it. They were not interested in ending it. Matter of fact, let me show y'all something right quick. I know y'all like, damn, Amora. I'm going to show it to you anyway. So I got to show y'all this. Hold on. So, back in, let me see what date this is. Hold on. When I said Team Bree versus Team LaTruth, has come to an end. This is a year ago. Let's look at the date. This is when I thought all this shit was gonna be over. This was, I said the devil showed up, but God. This was July 14th of 2023. I only came to YouTube when? Drop when I came to YouTube. Can anybody drop when I came to YouTube? And by July 14th, I said the LaTruth saga is finally over. At this point, anything else is harassment. That's because I had the entire family in my chat or on the panel. I had Jordan came on the panel. I had Kevin came on the panel. Dawn came on the panel, and LaTruth was down in the audience. I thought this shit had came to an end. The way they came up and act like they was about to start taking up for their nieces for being drugged for filth, and how they were going to keep kids out of it, and how, this thing was about to end. Boy, was I crazy. And I even asked him on that panel, can we both come together and put this to an end? He didn't want it to end. This was 7 days, or is it 7? 7 days after I came online, I was trying to end this shit. 7 days? But I'm supposed to be the horrible one. But let's go back a little bit more. Oops, I hope this don't make me start all the way over. Oh, it did. Oh, crap. Because there was another day that I put out there that Kevin and, I think I said Kevin and Toya. Let me look right quick. Is keeping this shit going. They were the ones keeping this going, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Okay, hold on. Damn, I did so many damn videos. Lord Jesus. All right, so that was the LaTruth saga is still over. I mean, it's finally over. Let's talk about, okay, that was the felony. Let's talk about LaTruth being a victim. Let's talk about the warrant for LaTruth's sister. Proof that, okay, I said talk about Baconator. Proof that Robert Hampton also known to put hands on Bree. Okay, we did that. I'm just talking about how I said, oh, look, the snakes behind Brianna and the LaTruth drama. I did this video right here saying, now I know Jenny on there. I'm sure Jenny got this picture too. But I was saying these three were the ones that were, actually I was saying all four of these. It was LaTruth, his brother, his sister, and Jeannie, I felt like was keeping up the drama and why it wouldn't end. And let's see what date this was. It still say a year ago. This was August the 8th. Still, within 1 year of me coming out on social media, I'm saying they're the ones that's keeping this stuff going. The snakes behind Brianna and LaTruth's drama. That's me saying this is why it's not ending. That's what I was saying. Anyway, I'm only showing that to say it was plenty of times I felt like the saga could have been over. But it was people that did not want it to end. And they would say things to me like, oh, if Amore shut up, the saga would be over. Amore shut up for 2.5 months, and honey, then people turned up the volume, went freaking ham. And that's when the sister Dawn went to the bigger platform to show a period picture. Do you hear me? She said, I went over there, family, and asked for peace, and she wouldn't accept it, family. Kevin Wesley, next live. You hear me? But I just felt like it was an interest for some people. And when I found out that it was a financial interest because they wanted Bree to keep flying off at the handle so they can try to sue her. I was disgusted when I found that out. Disgusted, utterly disgusted when I found out.
Knowing who that lady was.
They wanted her to keep going so they can get her money. Period.
Tanisha still on that bullshit. We blocking Tanisha.
Yeah.
But again, more of the same behavior. So I think the world is saying, I think you guys are saying men should be at the bottom of the hierarchy as opposed as it comes to social treatment. They should be able to be talked about, treated any kind of way, no matter what. When also my wives were talked about, my sisters were talked about their girls, but nobody's going to have a right to a feeling because for some reason they are obsessed with Amora. I don't know why, but while they try and hold anybody accountable and they're friends with Amora, it's going to make you look iffy anyway. Because Amora is somebody who's done a lot of toxic things and still continues to do them.
You and your brother has done a lot of toxic things. When are we going to have that conversation? You and your brother led a team of toxic ass women and a few toxic, well, whatever you want to call them. When you going to talk about that? When you going to talk about how a real man would not have allowed his divorce to play out in public in the first place? When you going to talk about how you helped and aided your brother for playing his divorce out in the public? And if you want to ask me, I think you did it on purpose. I believe that Kevin tried to sabotage his brother. He helped sabotage him because a real man would have said, get this shit off the internet. A real man. There's no way Kevin thought playing this out for the public view was a great ass idea. A real man, a real loyal leader type man would not have played his divorce out for the public to pick apart. He would have wanted to take that shit offline. And for Kevin being his brother, not being able to say, dude, bro, take this shit offline. He aided in the display of all of this shit. He aided in it. He aided his brother in keeping this shit going. How? Well, he started doing a back, whatever you want, back office talk with creators, trying to get them to speak on his brother's divorce. When all along he should have been like, y'all, this ain't a good look for our family. Our family as a whole, this is not a good look for our family. So he can't get mad because he took some licks. You took some licks because you was in it. You came out, when this joker came out trying to break down phone calls and whatnot of his brother and his ex-wife, he was wronged in. He should have been telling his brother not to do it, and he should have done it. Two men saw Brianna being emotional and spinning out of control for a minute there on social media. They should have let her spin. A simple from Robert A. I didn't do what she did, but right now she's going through some things, and I'm going to let her go through some things. But I didn't do what she said I did. But no, Kevin encouraged his brother to act a fool on social media, and he did. How he encouraged him, he got in his comments and said, good job, bro. Talk your story, bro. Speak your mind, bro. Yeah, sis. Tell him, sis. After his sister get online saying all type of nasty, derogatory things, he encouraged her. So now that your family is being embarrassed, now you want, let's go back and say what Amora. Let's talk about Amora. Brianna deserved to have a support system just like your fucking family. You didn't live there with them. You want to see and say your brother's not abusive, but we had witnesses come on my panel to say you laid in bed with them and told them how your brother mistreated his wife. And we're not supposed to believe them. We were supposed to ignore those people that came on the panel and said, he used to have bedroom talk with me about how his brother mistreated his wife. If this man can go on his panel and lie and say he did not have a conversation with me about mediating him and Callie's ending their feud, if he can sit there and lie like that, what else can he lie about? Because he literally, I'm telling y'all, this man went over there and told him, you's a fucking lie. Really? Really?
So don't, it's like if your channels are about correcting bad behavior or negative behavior, and you're cool with the moral, how does that look? Now y'all might say, well, Kevin, you cool with Am. I don't approve of Am's behavior sometimes, but you'll be on that.
He very much approved of Am's behavior. Why? The only reason why he told her to stop throwing bananas in the chat is because she was doing it on his chat right then and there. So it would have looked bad if he would not have said anything. But if he was throwing the bananas in the chat for me, he would have been like, throw more. He only stopped her from throwing bananas in the chat because Ashley Chats tore him a new asshole.
And she knows it. But y'all don't say, Amore, that's not cool. That's not cool. Y'all gonna name people who y'all gonna say, well, they did that to me.
Why would Ashley Chats or anybody say that's not cool, right? Why would they say that's not cool when they wasn't even talking to me when I was going in on his family? They only started talking to me after all of this, Kevin. Why would they say that's not cool? And they did do videos on me. Every last one of them had done videos on me before. You know?
You cool with them? I ain't cool with none of the arguing, y'all. I'm not saying y'all don't be cool with anybody. I'm not saying don't be cool with Amore. She's a human being too.
No, but he told him to come mass report my page and take me down. He said, let's end her and get her off the internet. As if.
But don't let Amore come out here and terrorize everybody. And y'all not gonna say Amore now. Come on now. The man ain't bothering you now. Come on now, y'all.
I call him a manipulator, and that's terrorizing him. He is a manipulator. This man is a manipulator, and so is his brother. And if you don't think so, you're dumb. If you don't think he's a manipulator, you're dumb. You're dumb.
Now, if I had it my way, none of y'all would support Nate because of what she's done in my family specifically, right?
So now he calls me Nate, which is a man's name. Now, if I go call him Katina, he would be really upset right about now. He'd be like, oh my God, you're saying I'm gay. But he can call me Nate, which was created to say that I am gay or a dude, a man.
But I don't get to choose that. Content creators. If you're uploading your shit, we're peers. But I'm watching this shit and I'm listening to it, and it's like this turn that's happening, right? This shift is happening. Everybody's beginning to believe there's more money in this in the family because Brianna supporters or more supporters, however you want to have it, they're going to rate it to boost it because nobody is talking about.
He's talking about they're dissing the family, right? The thing about it is, did he really think he was gonna be able to use content creators forever? They literally thought they found them a gold mine. Oh, we got these content creators over here working hard for us. Oh yeah, literally, dude. They covered your fucking story. Once the story is over, they go back to covering something else. He thought he had a friend to the end. You're my friend to the end, and if you're my friend, I don't want you to be nobody else's friend to the end. Like, are you kidding me? Why is he always bringing up Bree? Because he wants this shit to be forever. They thought they had a group of content creators that was going to forever, ever step for them. He don't like the fact that now that it's over, they don't want to have nothing to do with it no more. They're like, what I'm mad at Amora for? She's a content creator, and so am I. Am I only supposed to like Kevin and his freaking family? That's what he thought. He literally thought that he had content creators in his pocket. Dude, you want them to support you and your family, but you're not supporting them. Kevin let Ashley Chats, Ashley D, Break Room, and Sean be drugged for filth. I wish I might be supporting a bigger blogger and they don't say shit about me being drugged for filth. I wish I might. Right? If you're supporting a bigger blogger and y'all to the point where y'all know each other numbers and shit, right? And you see him being drugged for filth and he couldn't come out now one time on his platform and say, hey y'all, that's wrong. I know y'all might not be gelling well right now, but you calling her a monkey and you saying this about her and you talk about her dog and her husband and her sister and this and her mama and her house condition, I will not stand by and allow that. If you're going to support me, then you're going to cut that shit out. I don't want no supporter of mine dragging down another supporter of mine, is what Kevin should have said. Did he? Hell no. And Lampo, exactly. And listen, he didn't do that. He sat back and just let it happen. He was like, oh, well, another one bites the dust. But then when he found out that they are okay with me, he's like, oh, hell no. How you leave my family side and go there? And that's not what happened, you guys. That is absolutely not what happened. After these ladies was left out in the cold by themselves being drugged by people that they once locked arms with for a while, I started noticing how they dog you out if you don't speak their language no more. They drag you for filth. You become their content. And it started with Am, the one that he supports so much. She's the one that caused so much division between them in the first place. Okay? She's the one that caused all that bullshit over there between them. She's the reason why they're not locked arm in arms right now. And he's like, oh, I support Am. Am came out and said, I don't support him or his brother. I don't support Robert or his brother. But yet Kevin chose Am. Make that make sense. It make sense. And then I revealed today a text that she said Robert actually irks her. He irks her. It was revealed today that she said Robert irks me. I'm glad, Sean, that you're talking about him. I'm glad that you're bringing forth. I'm glad that you're bringing forth his foolery, because he irks me. His manipulation, because he irks me. That's what she said right here. This is what Am had to say about the family. Let's blow it up right quick so y'all can see. Am says, girl, I love that you're calling him out too, because he irks me. I can't watch him outside of him and Lil Mama videos. He irks me. Am is Hubba Bubba. Hubba Bubba. How you say her name? Amber. The fucking Baconator. She said, I can't watch him because he irks me. But Kevin said, it's okay. As long as she dogs and drags Amora, I will like her. I don't give a damn if she don't like my brother. If she's dogging Amora and trying to bring Amora down, oh, I approve that message and let all these other women can kick rocks. Yeah, that part. He did not stand in the gap for them at all. None of those women, when Am and her misfit ass crew was tearing these women down, And because I am an advocate of women, I was watching. Like, God damn. They just gonna say this shit? Huh? Is that what they gonna do? Nobody? Everybody's scared to say anything, and y'all know I ain't never scared. So I said something. I'm the one that said y'all wrong for that shit. Y'all are absolutely wrong for that shit.
You know, we're in a positive way. So, you know, rarely any channels talk about my brother or my family. So when they see a channel doing it, they're gonna run and support it because it's another channel.
See, that's what he wanted. You hear what he's saying right now? See, they were supporting his family. He said when they see a channel talking about my family, they're going to run and basically handle them because that's what they do. They don't like people talking about my family. But that's what him and Robert wanted. They wanted fucking bulldogs. If you hear anybody talk about us, go sick them. That's toxic behavior. That's what Ringo was talking about. You don't want those type of supporters. They're not supporters. They're destroyers. They tear your shit down. Ringo was like, damn, what type of supporters are these? Because they came running over there trying to attack Ringo. And he's like, I don't want to have shit to do with this. They crazy, is what Ringo said. But that's what Kevin wanted. Kevin and Robert wanted bulldogs.
Whether y'all feel it's us, whatever the case may be, we're now the enemies now, and y'all hate us for stuff we said back when we were being that. I don't get it. We're all content creators, y'all. We're all content creators. If you upload your shit, we're peers. But I'm watching this shit and I'm listening to it, and it's like this turn that's happening, right? This shift is happening. Everybody's beginning to believe there's more money in this in the family because Brianna supporters or more supporters, however you want to have it, they're going to rate it to boost it because nobody is talking about, you know, we're in a positive way. So, you know, rarely any channels talk about my brother or my family. So when they see a channel doing it, they're going to run and support it because it's another channel. I don't know why people do that. I don't know why people flip up or whatever the case may be. But I say I don't have any problems with that family. But at the same time, y'all laugh and joke about my family. Somebody say something negative about my sisters, y'all got something to say. Somebody say something negative about Robert, y'all got something to say. Me, y'all got something to say. But nobody talks about the shit that Amora done this whole time. None of us would know who this lady was.
He said nobody talks about me. I've been, you know, I'm not. I fought off 51 motherfuckers. Anyway, let me just hit play.
I bet right now, y'all, if I left this saga today and didn't say another word, if I discontinued showing the world who Amora is from today going forward, if I came back and peeped into this saga a month from now, most content creators in here would be my enemy. And I bet I'd come in here and see several videos calling me names, talking about my family and saying I ain't shit. And I came in here giving y'all money, not asking for it, giving hours of time, shouting y'all out, being right there.
He was giving them money to drag Bree to continue being a fucking flunky for him, for his family. So they wouldn't see through the bullshit. This shit should have been ended. Should have been ended. He was giving them money and he just admitted that shit. Y'all hear that? Before he said I was donating to their channel. I was donating to their channel, but now all of a sudden I was giving y'all money. I was giving y'all money. And is that why they were still going? Is that why Tupac is still over there going? Are you giving her money? It's okay to continue to do what they do to Bree, but don't talk about my family. Kevin, why don't you go in there and tell them to stop talking about Bree? You would never do that. Because you think that's okay. They look at Bree as she ain't human. She ain't human, but their family is human. The fuck you mean?
With y'all, because I am one of y'all. And what y'all proving is you don't like Robert because he didn't invest in it. He didn't say nothing. He didn't give to it. But you hate me and I did all of that. So it seems like no matter what reason, y'all gonna find a way to hate us brothers.
Because people see through your bullshit, Kevin. They see through your bullshit. They see that you are lying for your brother. This joker went and told Ringo the reason why his brother said working for $20 is disrespectful is because he was going back and forth with a group of women when he know his brother said that shit because he was low-key picking at people that work for $20 fucking dollars. He was saying that he's above that shit. And he's not. Honey, God has a way of showing your ass that you ain't above shit. Not shit.
What reason y'all got to hate me? I didn't ask y'all for shit. I gave to the platforms that I supported. And when I was shamed for doing so, I discontinued. Y'all can't say they all handshakers because I came into it giving y'all money.
He came into it giving them money. Why would he need to give them money? To tear Brianna down? But that's still, in my opinion, not a good leader because a good leader wouldn't have had to pay them to blog about Brianna. He would have said, hey, y'all, they going through a horrible divorce right now. Just let it go. A divorce is hard. A divorce is painful. A divorce hurts. No one showed Robert or Brianna any grace going through that goddamn painful ass divorce as if it wasn't hurtful. They never considered that. They never, ever considered Bree feelings because in their eyes, she's not human. She's not human. Any chance, Kevin gets to throw a shot at Bree, he takes it. He does.
So it's like y'all turning on Kevin is crazy. I ain't did shit to none of y'all.
It's not always what you did, Kevin. It's what you didn't do. The fact that you had these people going hard in the paint for you and your family, and when they turned on them and started tearing them down, you did nothing. You did nothing. Nothing.
So I do find it weird when I wake up or I scroll y'all content, people who I liked listening to. Now it's about Kevin, how horrible he is, how he's supposed to be a life coach and should be better than that, and how his son got Down syndrome and how he should be worried about that. And
You come out here and mock a woman with a speech impediment, knowing that your son has Down syndrome, and don't think that nobody one day will mock your son, and I hope that they don't. But it's just inevitable because the world is cruel sometimes. People can be very cruel sometimes. He's going to be very mad when that happens, and I hope they don't. But then he would have to think about it and be like, well, damn, I did it too. I did it to somebody. I called her thick thumb. Y'all remember? He thick thumb. So when someone talks about his Down syndrome son one day, I wonder what he think. Oh, it was okay because I did it too. She says, Ashley D, wow, Amore, you see this? Yeah, I knew. She said he paid me one time. Yeah, I knew. I've been knew that though, to be honest with you. Oh, wait a minute. Ashley Chat says, I have never been paid by none of them. So I think he made selections of who he wanted to pay.
his wife is a side chick.
Well, she's not your wife. Let's just be honest. This is America and she's not your wife. You cannot legally do that in America. So you cannot even get upset with that.
Y'all so fucking wild, yo. After you played all around that side chick shit. As soon as Tina Lampo said it. I know, girl, because ain't no way you can get mad.
I've been doing a lot of stuff that I've never came out here and said. But yes, I knew Ashley. Me and Ashley talked just the other day. I been knew she got paid. Been knew she got paid.
Out here, right? So Lacey's not my wife because I don't have a legal government contract. Got it. I see how y'all think. Now it's a matter of opinion. And that's okay. But never mind how I feel about it, right? Right.
Sean Sean said the problem I have with RH is when I spoke to him about being bashed by the content creators, he told me that's what will happen if you speak negative of him. But I stood for him. I've never been paid by him either. So yeah, when Robert, she told Robert over the phone, look at these people, they're coming after me. Look, he said, well, that's what happens when you say speak negative about me. That's what happens. That's what happens. And I guess he wanted her to redeem herself and say, well, hey, go out there and talk about this. And he wanted her to blog about him and his daughter because he wanted to look like the best freaking father ever.
Never mind how Lacey would feel about it. Right. Right. So now justification. So it's okay now because I played around with a racist slur. So now, Ashley, you're smart too, right? And if I'm wrong for doing that when it was done to me, wouldn't you be, let's discontinue. Because what if I started insulting you now? What if I started insulting you? That wouldn't be right. So what did Lacey do, a woman, to be mistreated because I insulted Amora? What did Lacey do? So in your statement, you spoke against all polyunions, which your ancestors practiced. In your statement, you spoke negatively about Lacey demeaning her title and status with me, all because I said a racial slur to Amora. That's all your ancestors practiced, Ashley. Monogamy was introduced by the Western world. Do your research. In fact, most of the world right now is still polygamous, family. So y'all just need to do some research and see how humans lived before colonization. And before I close out, someone said, learn where the word slave came from. Let's learn where the word slave came from, okay? Not black.
This is where I heard that he tried to justify the word slavery. I need you guys to pay attention.
People, y'all. Black people were not the world's first slaves. White people were.
I hate when people say that fucking shit. But it's true.
You guys ever heard of Slavic people? People from Yugoslavia. Slavic people. The word slave.
See, the reason why I hate when people say that, because yes, white people were slaves. If they owed money back to the slave owners, they became slave and they worked until they were able to pay the money back. But what they wasn't is beat to a pulp, raped, treated like shit. You understand what I'm saying? They just worked, and then when they finished their work and paid off their debt, they were set free. Whereas some of these slaves, our ancestors, never saw freedom a day of their life. Their children were born in slavery. Their moms and dad were slaves. And if they ever tried to run and get away from slavery, they were killed. So the fact how he explained how white people were slaves, it was different than how black people was treated. They were there to pay off a debt. A debt.
Slave comes from the word Slavic. It wasn't a racial slur. It wasn't a term that meant indentured. Lack of freedom. The term was just short for Yugoslavic. Slavic people. And the term became slave. So Europeans enslaved each other. Europeans of higher class enslaved Europeans from lower class. The first slaves in America were whites. Introducing black slaves to America gave those white slaves a status boost, giving them citizenship. But before the introduction of black slaves, underprivileged white men and women were slaves building America for the white man. It was not about color. Slavery existed in the Middle Eastern world for millions of years.
Oh my God.
Years and years before transatlantic slavery. Everywhere, all across the world, humans capturing other humans and using them as a resource is a very common thing. When we grew up, guys, they shoved transatlantic slavery in our face. And they made us think that only black people were slaves in America. If white people look far enough back, they were also enslaved. So the term slave actually means Slavic people. So the term is just kind of umbrellaed over people who were captured.
It doesn't matter what the term means. He referred to me as Harriet Tubman. So he knew exactly. Matter of fact, he said, go back down to the Underground Railroad and see who else you can free. So he knew very well what he was referring to. And then Am and her sister had the nerve to say, oh, I know Amore can't wait to February because that's going to be her month. Because February is Black History Month. They said that's going to be her month. Oh, they very much knew what the fuck they were saying.
Now, so slave wasn't introduced to black people. That's just a little note because people said they should know where slavery came from, right? So I just wanted to give you guys a little note where slavery came from. Whites were the first slaves. They used what they knew and employed that on the world. Many people were practicing slavery. Many people had different rules to it. Transatlantic slavery was a different form of slavery because it was more cruel.
Exactly.
But slavery has always existed, guys. Slavery exists now. So I know it's a hot button word, but if we're going to be messengers of God, people who speak light into the world, we got to remove ego, things that we grew up hearing, things that may offend us personally based on the skin that you're in. Because if you're going to give advice and see the world only through that lens, you're going to leave a lot of meat on the bones. And you can do a whole lot more healing than that. So you locked into this racial slur. And now Kevin's more wrong than immoral. So my words in that one moment caused more damage than what Amore has done for 2 years. Well, Ashley,
I haven't done no more damage than these motherfuckers. And that's the thing. They try to act like what they did was less than what I did. The fuck? Just because I speak louder don't mean the shit they said. Just because it didn't pierce my fucking soul the way it pierced theirs, don't discount what they did as well. The fuck?
you didn't agree with me and went to insulting Lacey and calling her a side chick. So apparently that's all you know too, love. When the lady gave you the information and said, it seemed like y'all overlooking everything Amore did to him, you got her the fuck out there and insulted her too. So I don't know why we do that insult because we don't agree, but I don't agree with you and I'm not insulting you.
Exactly. Manipulator.
No, don't block her. No, she's doing it wrong. Yeah. Ashley, go reactivate your video, Ashley. Ashley, will you react to her video? Reactivate your video so I can show you. And I don't know if you called her a name. You did insult her and you made her an enemy. Like, since you want to be in with that stupid shit, like insulting when you disagree. That's what you did. I would say what you said was ad hominems. It was like definitely chastising her for her opinion. You disagreed with the opinion, so you could have said, I don't care what she did to him. If that's how you felt about it, you could have said, I don't care what she did to him. And you could have let that lady give her opinion. But you didn't. You got her up out of here. Matter of fact, let me block you. Let me get you up out of here. Yeah, that is definitely that same type of behavior because you didn't like that. So that's why I said, let's not pull the holy up and down approach. Instead, let's all grow and be better. These things only happen, guys, so we can see ourselves in them so we can grow. So I was recognized from this moment, damn, when I said that shit changed a lot. Fucking Ashley Chats got mad at me. Another one of my friends from this saga messaged me personally and said, hey, listen, I'm just gonna let you know, I was offended by what you said to her. And I had to apologize to her. You understand? Somebody else hit me up when I talked to them more about the military. They were in the military. It offended them so badly they said, "I don't want to talk to you no more." So when all this happens,
Because why would he say fuck the military ain't shit when the military ain't did nothing to him? That's just like me saying fuck Aaron Furniture Store. Fuck Aaron Furniture Appliance Store. Fuck that store. Fuck that store. What did Aaron's Furniture Appliance Store do to me? He just used to be a manager there. It doesn't make any sense for him to say fuck the military. The military ain't shit. That's what he said. The military ain't shit. What? The military is why your fucking ass is free right the fuck now. But the military ain't shit. Make that make sense. He didn't think before he said that shit? What? Fuck the military. The military ain't shit. It ain't shit. Because I'm affiliated with it. Make that make sense. Since Amora was in there, fuck. Hold on, y'all. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Hold on. Give me a second. Fuck the military. Fuck cheeseburgers. I hate Wendy's. Amora used to work there. That's how you sound.
he's done in my family specifically, right? But I don't get to choose that. I think y'all somewhere on the lines, me, my brother, and now my sisters are seen as somebody separate from y'all. I think y'all see y'allself as just content creators, and y'all kind of banding together, and we are these people on the outside looking in, that's like wondering what the fuck is going on with y'all. All the content creators are choosing to, okay, after the saga's over, they ignore all the negative behavior from Amora. Go over and be cool with it because it's like, hey, we all content creators. We was covering this story. You see what I'm saying? But it's like the victims in the story, whether it be greed, whether y'all feel it's greed, whether y'all feel it's us, whatever the case may be, we're now the enemies now, and y'all hate us for stuff we said back when we were being that. I don't get it.
Because y'all wanted protection from them, but y'all wasn't there protecting your protectors. Y'all weren't supporting your supporters. If they can stand on their platform and go hard in the paint for you, why can't you stand your narrow booty ass on your platform and go hard in the paint for them? Support goes both ways. Y'all are equal. They try to set themselves higher than their supporters. That's what they did. They want to set themselves higher. They didn't use their platforms to tell people to stop going in on them. They only wanted it one way. Fight for me and my family. I'm not gonna fight for y'all. Y'all on your own. You gonna get drugged for filth on your own. But make sure if anybody come after me, make sure you tear their asses down.
We're all content creators, y'all. We're all content creators. If you're uploading your shit, we're peers. But I'm watching this shit and I'm listening to it, and it's like this turn that's happening, right? This shift is happening. Everybody's beginning to believe there's more money in this in the family because Brianna supporters or more supporters, however you want to have it, they're going to raid it to boost it because nobody is talking about Bri in a positive way. So, rarely any channels talking about my brother or my family. So when they see a channel doing it, they're going.
Hold on, I think I'm at the wrong spot.
Instead, let's all grow and be better. These things only happen, guys, so we can see ourselves in them. So
Hold on, did I?
A lot of meat on the bones. And you can do a whole lot more healing than that. So you locked into this racial slur. And now Kevin's more wrong than Amora. So my words in that one moment caused more damage than what Amora has done for 2 years. Well, Ashley, You didn't agree with me and went to insulting Lacey and calling her a side chick. So apparently that's all you know too, love. When the lady gave you the information and said, it seemed like y'all overlooking everything Amora did to him, you got her the fuck out of there and insulted her too. So I don't know why we do that insult because we don't agree, but I don't agree with you and I'm not insulting you. No, don't block her. She's in the room. Yeah. Ashley, go reactivate your video, Ashley. Ashley, will you react to her video? Reactivate your video so I can show you. And I don't know if you called her a name. You did insult her and you made her an enemy. Like, since you want to be in here with that stupid shit, like insulting when you disagree. That's what you did. I would say what you said was ad hominems. It was like definitely chastising her for her opinion. You disagreed with the opinion, so you could have said, I don't care what she did to him. If that's how you felt about it, you could have said, I don't care what she did to him. And you could have let that lady give her opinion. But you didn't. You got her up out of here. Matter of fact, let me block you. Let me get you up out of here. Yeah, that is definitely that same type of behavior because you didn't like that. So that's why I said let's not find the whole other approach. Instead, let's try to grow and be better. These things only happen, guys, so we can see ourselves in them so we can grow. So I was recognizing this moment, damn, when I said that shit changed a lot. Fucking Ashley Chats got mad at me. Another one of my friends from the saga messaged me personally and said, hey, listen, I'm just gonna let you know, I was offended by what you said to her. And I had to apologize to her. You understand? Somebody else hit me up when I talked to her more about the military. They were in the military. It offended them so badly, they said, I don't want to talk to you no more. So when all this happens, I'm supposed to see this and go, damn, look at what happened when I put that into the universe. When I tested the water of the universe with that, look at the ripples that I received. Was that wise to do again? No, because in saying that, I lost the opinion and the respect of many others when my intention was just to insult this lady who's been bothering me. And I'm supposed to learn from that and pick myself up and say, going forward.
How you thought saying fuck the military would insult me? Huh? Really? Huh? How would he think? Was I supposed to go cry? The military is not my whole life. It's just an organization that I volunteered for.
I won't do that thing. The problem with other human beings, though, is they can't do that. They can't move forward. Okay? They'll keep talking about it forever and a day. When truthfully, the moment you make a mistake, you can get up and walk away from it and go be a better person. But people are not going to allow me to be. They're going to use this and use this and use this. But that's supposed to teach me. That's why it's so important, Kevin, not to put that out into the universe. Not true, Chatty Brad. Not true. You guys want to control masculinity and how people behave, trying to determine how men and women behave based on how they respond online. This is very silly. I have no idea why you guys believe y'all know the nature of men to where you can describe how a man should behave. But know this, most of human history, there hasn't been a social media or an online. So when y'all say when men go back and forth online, that's seeming gay. Why? If online had been existing since the beginning of time, men would have been on it too, just like y'all. Y'all vagina don't make y'all special. And I keep saying that. A man can do whatever y'all do and still not be gay. What makes someone gay is liking the same sex, y'all. Not talking online, not being long-winded, not being a gossiper, not being whatever y'all want to call it. That's like me trying to subjugate you guys to a personality type by saying you're not a woman. And y'all hate that because y'all say ladies can do whatever they want to do. What'd you say, Ashley? Let me see. Someone stating what you did was unacceptable. It's not controlling the man's behavior. It's refereeing it, is what I call it.
That's cool.
It is kind of controlling him, saying you shouldn't have
I
said that's a
on 2 hours and 3 minutes. I'm gonna give this video to the internet sister. She got 36 minutes of this video to cover. We're gonna go support her because I've already been on live for over 4 hours. Oh, good Lord. And I want my sis to have her time. So let's close out. Thank you guys for the super stickers and the super chats for today. Let me just yell out right quick. McNeil, Candy Girl, thank you so much. Kiva, UJ, Just the Best. Neely, I am Glenn, Mrs. Hurd, Harrington, Kwani Hill, Candy Girl, Harrington, Neely, and then I got several from Neely and Glenn. Thank y'all so very much. Let's go support the internet sister. Can you please click the like button, the thumbs up button on the way out. Y'all already know that the internet sister is going to put it down. Okay, the name of her live is the Truth Brother wrong for moving his side piece into his house? Now, this is Sister Jeannie. Y'all already know he about to lash out at me again tomorrow, honey. You hear me? He will lash out again with the BS because y'all know he do not want, she said, wait, you blocked Ashley. I'm going to give this tape to her and let her finish this if she wants, okay? All right, she had 1 minute before the video starts. So everybody thumbs up this video and let's go. And if you need the link, if you're just in here and need the link to our sister's page, hold on 1 second. Let me get it for you. This is Sister Jeannie's page. Please go follow, subscribe, and come on over right here. I just dropped it in the chat. She said, Amor, did you get your coffee from me? Just making sure. Was that you, Miss Toby? I did get 3 Coca-Colas. Was that you? That said, I want some banana pudding, Amor. You're not getting off that easy. Thank you so much for those 3 Coca-Colas. I do appreciate it, baby. And anytime we are in the same city or even, close, I would definitely make you guys a banana pudding because, baby. But let's go support Jeannie, okay? Love y'all so very much. Talk to y'all tomorrow. I'll be over in Jeannie chat. Okay, bye, y'all.
Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.
Jay!
She kept talking about that family.
Hoes over there clapped out,
She
man.
kept talking about that family. She kept talking
Internet
about that
gangsters.
family. She kept talking about that family. She kept talking about that family. That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers don't be wanting to bless on them. Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our